I need that money. I really, really do, guys. Okay, is the stream going to come up now? Sorry, I'm watching this on my second monitor. Wow, that's a lot of delay.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's DarkSydePhil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relaxing chill session. Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen,
All right, guys, this whole time I've been trying to open up this fucking bottle of Mike's Hard Lemonade. I tried it last night. I gotta say, it's actually pretty nice. I'm the kind of idiot who drinks fucking Modelo. Like you invite this whole stream is gonna be like, it's gonna be a simulation of you inviting me into your home, and we're sitting on the couch together, and I point at the fucking wall, and I'm like, hey, what's that? You look away, right? And then, you look back, your mini fridge is raided. I drank all your Modelos. That's exactly the kind of guy I am. I will drink any fluid I see because I am presumably pre-diabetic. I'm not. I wish I was joking. Anyways, yeah, I need some fluid in me, so I got some alcohol. Because I don't see any way I can tolerate Phil's lovely work otherwise. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pull up the video we're gonna be watching today. We're just gonna be chilling. We're just gonna be, it's DSP's trademark term. We're gonna have a chill stream today. Let's go to Capcom Cringe over here. My little tab for that. Yeah, if you guys want a brief explanation on DSP, let me provide that real quick. DarkSydePhil is credited as like one of the biggest Let's Players of like the old YouTube time. So in sort of the same vein as 𝐂𝐈, this was also like a big guy in the world of gaming. Like a decade and a half ago, his whole thing was like 2008. I am making a feature-length documentary on DarkSydePhil. As a matter of fact, it's not going to cover too much of his streaming career. It's just going to be focused on his time during the FGC. That would be like 2002 to 2005. You know, all the time he was dicking around at Evo. And then I'm going to be covering some of his troubles with Street Fighter 6, let's say. He's not having a particularly good time with that. The video we're going to be watching today is of his streaming career. After DSP left the FGC because nobody fucking liked him, after DSP left the FGC, he started a career of playing video games on YouTube. So this guy makes $11,000 a month to just sit down and fucking play video games. Yes, and then simultaneously whine about how awful his life is and how he has things so hard. It's hard to watch DSP and not get like angry at like how fucking devoid of self-awareness he is. But it's okay. That's why we got the alcohol here. We're watching a video from the Outsider. I was debating on whether I should pull up an Outsider video and just watch that, or if I should pull up the actual playthrough on YouTube. The problem is I would be giving DSP a view, which honestly, one view is not that big a deal. I honestly wouldn't mind that too much. It's just one fucking view, right? But at the same time, I would have to skim through the entire playthrough, because his playthroughs, as you can imagine, he plays the entire game. So naturally, his streams are very long, and then like his YouTube playthroughs are also very long. So just to save you and me a headache, and because I'm probably going to pause every 30 seconds and react, this might even be a 2-part stream, because just this 3-hour video will probably take us forever to get through. I'm gonna have to react to DSP playing through Resident Evil 1. So those of you who wanted more Resident Evil content, yeah, we're talking about Resident Evil now. At least we're talking about it on stream. Man, the Outsider. Let me give you an introduction to this guy. He is sort of the guy. He's one of the people carrying the torch, started by a dude named 𝐂𝐈. 𝐂𝐈 is famous for creating a series called This Is How You Don't Play. As a matter of fact, I might be able to look it up, and This Is How You Don't Play. And then Outsider is like the biggest ones, but there's several people doing it, as you can kind of see. And Outsider does it for like tons of games. Like here's Resident Evil 4, Jedi Survivor. One of my favorites is Doom Eternal. Right here we have 𝐂𝐈's video. This Is How You Don't Play MGS1. The OG, the original Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh god. And the premise of this series is that 𝐂𝐈 would put up comments explaining why DSP is so fucking bad at the games he plays. And it's hilarious because a lot of these comments are really fucking funny. You make Snake look like an idiot. This playthrough started a whole meme of people making fun of DSP for being bad at video games, because if I know I have a lot of Metal Gear fans subscribed to me. If you've ever played MGS2, the first thing you would think to do is to press all the buttons and figure out what they do, right? DSP spent the entire demo portion of the game blissfully unaware of how to use the fucking item wheel. So when he was grabbing items, he had literally no fucking idea what to do about it. Hold on, I might even be able to pull it up. Let's see, where's the part where he's in the...
Go grab these rations. You know, I don't understand how do I eat the rations?
How do I eat the rations, guys?
This is just weapon changes. Oh, should we get...
Notice that he's pressing literally everything except L2.
I don't know how to use my rations. I have no idea.
To be clear, for those of you who haven't played Metal Gear Solid, it is not that fucking hard to use the rations. You would have to genuinely be a complete fucking idiot to miss this. Still no idea how to... Okay, anyways. DSP has an entire community of people who do not like him, as you can imagine. He has this entire gaming career where the entire time he refuses to learn how to play the game. And that's people's biggest problem with him. It's sort of been my biggest issue with him anyways. He for some reason makes a career of playing video games and then just refuses to actually play them, which has led us into another problem where YouTube chat needs to guide him how to play a game. I fucking shit you not. DSP's streams are literally just YouTube chat playing the game for him. It's you guys think I'm joking, but we're gonna see it right here. So anyways, I'm gonna skip the Outsiders intro because it's not really that important. Let's get right into the game. We're gonna react. We're gonna do some hardcore reacting, guys.
I'm just going to sit here and do a big expose on him right now. Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are continuing on with my Christmas marathon for 2022, and a game that was voted in, if you can believe it, a survival horror game by the name of Resident Evil. Now, there's multiple versions of Resident Evil, and we were opting, like, which version should I play? Should I play the original on PS1, or should I play the remake? Now, I wish I had more options. Sadly, I don't. My PS3 is kind of half dead. It doesn't really connect to the internet anymore. I haven't had a chance to try to fix it. So, basically, I was kind of like put between a rock and a hard place and looking around at the versions available. Resident Evil Remake from 2015, 7 years ago. Okay?
So he's gonna be playing Resident Evil 1 Remake, which you know, I personally agree with that quite a lot. I think the remake, as far as like people who aren't like super hardcore into Resident Evil, I think the remake is the better game to play for those people. The problem is the Resident Evil 1 Remake is also quite a bit harder than the original game. And we've already established that Phil is very not good at video games. He is so not good at video games that he will literally not even try to press certain buttons. So you can only imagine where this goes from here.
A unique version of the game that I've only played once, and what it is, I didn't even know this at the time when I played it, and I researched it now, and I actually learned more about it. So Resident Evil came out in the mid-2000s. I want to say it was like 2006, 2007. Actually, whoa, I'm stupid. Let's try this again.
Oh, the video might be quiet. Yeah, it might actually be pretty quiet. Let me turn this up.
Resident Evil came out in the mid-1990s, around 1996, 97. Then
Yeah, let me know if that's any better.
there was a remake on Game.
We might as well check it in OBS too. Let's see. What are the levels like in
That only
OBS?
came out like 6 years later, but the remake changed the game around a ton. It added in new elements,
Yeah, let me know if that sounds fine now.
completely new graphics, new puzzles. It added in the scarlet-headed zombies, or is it crimson-headed zombies? It basically changed a lot, right? And people actually at that time loved it. They were like, "Wow, this is this is what we want in a remake. We can't believe how good this game is. It's the spirit of the original, but remade for a modern audience."
So for the uninformed, I actually did a video comparing the remake to the original Resident Evil 1. The gist of it is Jesus, that beer's already not beer. That alcohol's already hitting me. God. Okay. The gist of it is the remake drastically overhauled the original game. Like the map is different. There are like as Phil was describing, there were entirely different enemies in the game. If you kill a zombie in the old game, they just disappear. This game, if you kill a zombie, it spawns an even harder zombie, so you're kind of encouraged not to kill any zombies. The remake is really cool in a lot of ways. Okay, cool. Sounds like audio is good. I'm glad I have someone else in the chat to let me know when the audio sucks. The remake added in bosses. It completely reworked other bosses, complete areas of the game. There's like brand new puzzles and stuff. There's that little fish tank at like the bottom of the guardhouse was turned into like an entirely new area, and they put a boss there. The remake is just really cool in a lot of ways.
So then in 2015, they opted to take that very, how can I say, not that it was rare, but basically the GameCube.
Lightweight, fuck off.
You know, those games didn't really get ported to anything else. So then they decided to make it for modern consoles, and they took that GameCube version and for the first time in over a decade made it available to a wide audience. And that was the first time I ever played it over 7 years ago. And I remember really liking it. At the same time, I remember it being very challenging.
Okay, Phil is just saying everything I said, so we're going to skip through this. This is kind of why I pulled up the Outsiders video, because if I was to pull up this entire playthrough, I would be skimming through tons of shit. Right now, I only have to skip through a lot of shit, so thank God for that. The Outsider, as you can kind of see here, he likes to insert clips of DSP failing. Let's go ahead and see what this one is.
Wow, it's really disgusting. I'm sorry about that.
Nice burp, buddy.
Everyone, I've been drinking, so apologies.
I'm drunk right now. Seriously, I'm drunk. And I'm trying to beat the level that tells you that you're drunk. Well, yeah.
So the downside to pulling up this Outsider video is people like the Outsider like to fucking Bozo, what are you talking about? People like the Outsider and all of these other this is how you don't play YouTubers, they like to insert random clips just very abruptly. It gets a little annoying, which is kind of part of the reason why I was debating showing like the actual full playthrough and just skimming through it for the good parts. But I don't know, we'll tolerate this for now. Oh god. Apologies for a lot of the silence. I gotta clear my throat a lot and I gotta burp a lot, but oh well.
Yes, I'm drunk. No shit.
Question: how do you like your games? Now, hold on a second here. Did you guys give me shit 8 years ago? Why do I remember this screen? Because you guys totally gave me shit 8 years ago. I was like, oh, let's read these. This is too easy. Good exercise, but not too strenuous. Fulfilling, but takes a lot of work. And I was like, oh, what this means is that this is average, right? 2 is average, right? And then you guys were like, oh, you picked easy. I was like, wait, how? This is easy. This is normal. This would be hard, right? And I played it, and you're like, no, you picked easy. Fine. You guys just want to ruin my Christmas, is what it is. You guys really want to ruin my Christmas.
I don't remember which one it was, but it was either Resident Evil 0 or the Resident Evil 1 remake. They kind of botched the difficulty. So what would have been normal was actually easy, and then what would have been hard was actually normal. Again, I don't quite remember which one it was, but they're all labeled as easy, normal, and hard. So it's a little, I guess it's this one, because Outsider said earlier they don't let you do hard right away. So I guess Resident Evil 1 remake is the one where normal would be the climbing a mountain. But yeah, there is that little weird discrepancy with that. I think DMC3 had the same problem as well.
Fine, I'll pick hard.
DMC3, it was especially a problem because you would, I think DMC, it was the inverse problem. You would pick something like normal and then it turned out it was supposed to be hard. I don't remember the full details on that.
We got Chris and Jill, and then we got Chris and Jill. Wait, what? Chris and Jill? Chris and Jill? Wait a minute. Jill and Jill. Jill and Jill and Jill and Jill. Jill and Jill and Jill. Wait a minute.
Jesus, this is going to be a long one. Okay. These are the Resident Evil 5 costumes for context. If you're not familiar with Resident Evil, that's what he's scrolling through. These are just skins. Apparently, Phil is having trouble. He's having trouble understanding the concept of skins. I guess he thinks these are entirely different characters. You tell me.
Why can you play as the BSAA Jill?
Another cool thing about these Outsider videos is he has his own commentary on top of mine, so that's nice.
That doesn't make any sense at all. They didn't join BSAA until Resident Evil.
By the way, big ups to the Outsider. His channel is awesome. Like I said, one of my favorites so far has got to be the Doom Eternal one. And the reason that one is funny is because as soon as DSP gets in the game, he nearly dies to the first demon. Actually, let me see if I can pull it up, because it was one of the funniest fucking moments ever.
Yo, when I do
Let's see. I cannot stress this enough. It was so fucking funny seeing it in action. Guys, he's having trouble looking around.
Hey, you said you could hit me.
I cannot stress how easy these enemies are. It is literally one shot and they die, and DSP is at 19 health the first fucking second in the game. So yeah, this is the caliber of person we're gonna see tonight.
Evil 5. Why would that version be in here? that's weird. I mean, obviously I want to play as the regular characters. Now, if I remember correctly, Jill's campaign is easier because number one, Jill can unlock doors Chris can't. And number two, Jill runs into Barry, and Barry helps her in certain situations.
Oh my god, stop describing the fucking game. For those of you who don't know, yes, Jill bumps into Barry, and Barry saves her ass, and she's basically like the easy character in the game, and then Chris is the one where you actually have to try.
Every YouTuber, we're talking the 1990s.
There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Well, they were delicious. You can't help it, you know, gourmet.
The Bravo team was sent
Can't
in to
stop it.
investigate, but we lost.
Devour.
Yeah, see, that meme is entirely out of context. So I gotta fucking explain him every time Outsider inserts one. DSP is particularly fond of those devour meals. He had a whole series where the entire premise was he would eat some garbage frozen meal and he would record it. He would buy one of those for like $5-10. He would make a video on it and he would instantly make, I think he said like $100 on each one of those videos. It was insane.
Why was their helicopter crashing? It doesn't make sense. Zombies don't.
Okay, this is this is another thing about TSP. He cannot pay attention for the life of him. So you'll see something happen very clearly in a cutscene. The fucking helicopter will land. They will explain why it crashed. They will explain that there's like zombies around, why things are happening, and DSP will apparently not even notice. And then like 1 minute later, he'll be like, "What? I don't remember that happening."
Safe
Crash helicopter.
body of Kevin.
Ooh. Ooh. So this is,
continued our
yeah,
search
this is
for
the
the other
pre-rendered
members.
intro. This is not the live action actors of
And
the
it
original.
turned into
Man, times are bad. And then, oh really? And then, oh really?
Can I talk about Final Fantasy VII? I still have to play that fucking game. I've been trying to work my way through it, but every time I play it, I spend like an entire day playing it, and then like I want to play it more, and then it's like the work week, and I gotta get back to work, and I kind of just like put it off for like a millennium, and then I eventually get back to it. Fucking hell, man. I don't know. Final Fantasy VII, that's a great game.
nightmare.
A nightmare? No. That nightmare where I'm naked in front of so many people on a stage trying to give a speech. And they all laugh and point at my crotch. In mid 2016, I accidentally
Okay, this shot actually looks kind of like Cyrax. That is so bizarre.
streamed myself masturbating. Good thing you didn't distract me when something jumped out at me and bit me like this. Oh! Joseph!
Okay, fuck this. We're gonna get to the actual game.
You guys are terrible
What is
agents.
this place?
All right, here we are. So this is modern controls, meaning it's not tank. I can move around freely with the left thumbstick, and you.
Okay, that's a cool feature of the remaster of the remake specifically. There is a control scheme where essentially you move the direction, you move the stick. I know, innovative technology, right? Typically in Resident Evil games, you have tank controls, so left and right would be like strafe. Not strafe. It would turn you in a specific direction, and then forward is how you would move forward, and then you can move slower back. So that was a cool innovation of the remaster, at least. It sucks though, because I would love to see Phil play with the fucking turn controls.
You move in the direction you push rather than rotating on a stick up your butt.
What? What?
Ooh, nice lighting. I like the creepy lighting.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Look, it's ballpark beef franks right here on the floor. They spilled all over. Oh, sorry, that's a different playthrough.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues.
I get so much secondhand embarrassment watching this. Like, what is this about ballpark beef frames? Breaks.
I'll be examining this.
So
Just
originally,
hope it's not Chris.
How do you accidentally stream yourself masturbating? Well, he didn't know the camera was on. That's his explanation.
yeah, see, they changed the quote. In the original game, he says, blood. I hope this is not Chris's blood. But they've changed the quote to sound different now. Oh, really?
I mean, it's happened to every streamer, you know. PewDiePie, that one infamous moment where PewDiePie for some reason decided to point the camera at the exact spot that he prefers to masturbate in. I'm joking, by the way, that never happens. But like, why you would crank one out in the same place where your webcam is pointing, is why you would think to do that, I'm not entirely sure. By the way, I was thinking of getting a webcam. Hopefully I can get one soon. It's definitely not going to be pointing at the place where I masturbate, though.
Ballpark reframes from Veronica, code Veronica X's there.
By the way, if you ever hear me start up a stream and I'm like, ugh, Chun-Li, Chun-Li, that's not me.
You would remember better than me. I know it was from one of the Resident Evil playthroughs. I didn't remember which one. Jason, can you tell me the story of this game series?
Oh, okay. The ballpark. I totally fucking forgot this. There was an ad that popped up when DSP was looking at a guide for Code Veronica X. This is okay. We're gonna get into the whole guides thing. So, DarkSydePhil, because he is not particularly good at video games, he will read guides beforehand on streams. Now, you would think that's fucking stupid, and yes, it is fucking stupid. Because Resident Evil, there are puzzles. It does get like a little cryptic at times, but these puzzles are not particularly hard to figure out. So sometimes Phil would even read guides during the stream, and this is where YouTube chat comes in. You'll see him glance down at YouTube chat every now and then, and all of a sudden he'll suddenly know the answer to a puzzle, right? Or sometimes he'll even call them out and he's like, oh, thanks YouTube chat. Thanks for showing me how to do this puzzle. Thanks for telling me how to do this puzzle. So it's when I say YouTube chat is literally playing the game for him, I'm not exaggerating. That is actually what's happening.
Jason, can you tell me the story of this game series?
I didn't need to hear her moaning about Chun-Li.
See, here's the thing. Jade, if I tell you the story...
Sorry, guys. I just saying, like, if I start up a stream and you hear me moaning, don't think anything of it. Particularly if the webcam is pointed towards my body pillow and me on top of my body pillow, just completely disregard that. Don't restream it. Don't clip it. Don't record it. Don't do any of that. And especially don't point it out in chat or I will ban you, because that's what DSP did.
It spoils this game because this is the first one. If we were like 5 games in, that would be fine. But for people who are maybe watching this for the first time, it wouldn't make sense. I would basically be spoiling the entire Resident Evil series if I tell you what's going on. So I feel like...
Okay, let's get this out of the fucking way right away. I should show you guys the fucking masturbation clip. To be clear, this does not show, thank fucking God, this does not show his bottom half. Good fucking God.
What's up, everyone? Hello and welcome. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Oh, the camera's on. So yeah, I mean, let's leave it up to speculation what he could have been doing there.
That wouldn't be very appropriate for right now.
Stop talking about rubbing one out. You're talking about it. You're bringing it up. It's unavoidable. It has to be brought up every time someone talks about DSP. He has to be known as the guy who streamed. He has to be known as the guy who cranked one out on stream. I'm sorry, guys, but that's just his legacy. He will fucking die one day. One day he will die, and that is all he will be remembered as. The guy who fucking beat one off on stream.
So let's just let it play out casually, shall we? Okay.
Oh my God, stop talking and show yourself losing at the game. Fucking hell, man. I don't know what Skyward Sword has to do with this. If you're wondering how this game plays, okay. This is an interesting thing about this playthrough. DSP will get through like 2 minutes of progress in the game and he will save. So the reason why saving is, maybe I should play the game with no audio. The reason why saving is such a big deal in this game is because you have a limited number of saves. You cannot save infinitely. You have to... He knows FS the cam was on. No, he didn't know the cam was on. Thank God the camera wasn't pointed more downwards. I swear to God, that would have been worse. Anyways, the reason why saving is such a big deal is because you can't save as many times as you like. You need to collect an item and have it in your inventory in order to save. So DSP, being the excellent pro gamer he is, he's apparently trying to use that shield to open that door. Let me tell you firsthand, that's not how you open that door. Then he walks down here. He grabs a bunch of ink ribbons, right? That's what you use to save your game, and he wastes them all right in the very beginning of the game. And then he's surprised, spoiler alert, he's surprised when he has to make it through entire like hours or half an hour to an hour of content before he gets another ink ribbon. That was actually a big problem in the RE2 playthrough too. There were several points in that game where he was like, "Where's my ink ribbons? I need more ink ribbons. Where are the ink ribbons?"
Here he is. The Grinch in full HD for the first time. You've never seen him in this definition. He may look a little different than what you're used to. All right.
I forget how slow a start Resident Evil 1 is. I was hoping we could get to the action faster. We need to get to DSP losing faster.
Oh. Ooh.
But yeah, this is what I mean by Barry basically making this like the fucking easy character. You just walk up and Barry just takes care of everything for you. I think Barry can die in the first game if you're really stupid. Maybe that's what happened with Phil. I don't know.
He's got the Magnum.
What the hell is
He just
this?
landed on your crime scene.
I found Kenneth.
All right, so full disclosure, when I first played the original Resident Evil 1, all right, when that scene happened, when he was eating the body, I unloaded a big load of duty into my pants, and I had to go to the bathroom and change. I was very embarrassed.
Okay, prepare your stomachs for this. It is actually well known that Phil has a fetish for this kind of thing. I'm not gonna say any more than that. If you're really that interested, you can look on Kiwi Farms. But yeah, Phil's got sort of a Just an RPG thing going on. Also prepare your stomach if you ever want to see my Just an RPG video. Oh my God.
Oh, look, Phil's making that joke about poop and dick humor.
And the thing was, I didn't have any more underwear at the time. They were all dirty. So I had to go downstairs and ask my mom.
God, Phil, can you not inject your fetish into your fucking streams? I'm not talking about Asian bitches during my stream, all right? Except Ada Wong. I could totally get behind Ada Wong. You know, I need to be behind Ada Wong. If you could please not inject your fetishes into your streams, Phil, that would be pretty great.
Hey, did you wash clothes? She's like, yeah.
LMFAO, he sharded himself. This story is a lie.
Why do you ask me? I was like, well, I need a new pair of underwear. And she asked me why. And I said, because I just pooped myself playing a video game. And she looked at me and she said, what? She was like, well, you were stomping on like a little mushroom guy or something? You pooped yourself? Are you okay? And so what happened was she locked me in my room and she called the authorities. Like they came and they did a full psychiatric investigation to find out what was going on. And I'm just kidding. I just didn't do it myself. I just made all that up. Anyway. Let's continue. I was scared though. This is the first game, the original Resident Evil 1 is the first game that legitimately scared me. And made me know that games could scare me. So I think we got an enemy in here.
Okay, this is the first real zombie of the game. Let's see how Phil tackles this one.
First enemy we actually have to kill. Shit. He's right here if I remember correctly. No, he's gone. Will you take the dagger? Yes, the dagger is a new item for this version. It's called Emergency Evade.
Oh my God, I'm gonna skip this. The dagger lets you escape zombies.
Defensive. Or I can use. Now I'm confused.
That's the knife he's using.
Like I said, now that's just not right.
This shot was actually really cool when I saw it for the first time. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, she got him.
Notice that he did not run past the zombie. I don't know why they're using the Mudahar laugh, and I don't know why they're playing it so goddamn loud. But apologies for your guys' ears. Maybe I should turn this down a bit. That story would have been hilarious if it was real. I kind of wish it was too, because could you imagine DSP like what? Well, he wishes it was real, right? Because that's what gets his rocks off. But fucking whatever. I'll tell you what is real. He beat one off on stream. That's a story he doesn't want people telling.
Wait, what?
He's confused that he lost health. He's like, what? How did I lose so much health? You let it bite you twice, Phil. First of all, you let it bite you once before you use the dagger. I don't know why you did that. Then you used the dagger. Then you kept shooting at it, and you let it bite you twice. So of course you lose a decent amount of health because you're playing on hard, not hard. You're playing on difficulty 1, whatever it is. I guess normal.
How did I stab him with the knife? If I have the knife. He's got a knife sticking out of his fucking head, but I stabbed him with it. But I still have it in my inventory. That doesn't...
Because you didn't use the knife. You used the dagger, you fucking moron.
Any sense. Oh, he's gone.
Yes, thank you, Outsider.
Where you take the dagger. Yes, the dagger is a new item for this version. It's called Emergency Evade. If an enemy is attacking you, you can stab them with the dagger and avoid damage and insta-kill that enemy. But you have to have a dagger on you to do it. What?
Oh, that was raising the volume.
I have no answer for that. I don't know what just happened.
You have no answer for that.
That's weird.
The item in your inventory that is now gone, you have no answer for that. The item that you just used, which is now presently not in your inventory anymore, you no longer have an answer for that.
What really sucks about this is I have no health, no healing.
Yeah, you have no health because you didn't run past it, you fucking idiot. What do you think the dagger is for?
If I take another hit, I'm dead.
Wow, I stabbed the zombie in the head and it backs away 3 fucking miles. And I looks like I have the opportunity to run around. Let me just stand there and shoot it in the game where you can't move while you're shooting.
I'm almost positive this is the hallway where the fucking devil dogs are. So I probably shouldn't do it.
Oh, that hallway is another part I really loved about this playthrough. DSP, for some reason, avoids that hallway like it's the plague, which is so goddamn funny because that hallway is so stupidly easy. It is one of the easiest parts of this entire game. The reason why it's so stupidly easy is you can literally run diagonally. I'm not even joking. Just run diagonally. All the dogs that pop out, you can just get through them. That hallway is only hard when the spiders spawn in there, but you could also just avoid that hallway entirely. So I mean, at that point, you can just avoid that hallway entirely. So the whole point of that hallway is just to be like a little jump scare, but it's really stupidly easy. And why Phil avoids it is beyond me.
You should go back into the hallway.
He chooses a much harder route. Let's just say that.
Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh! Shit! Bad. Very bad. Ronnie Blaze says there's a knife that is used up when you're getting attacked by a zombie. When you're out, you can't break as free as...
Look, YouTube chat has to explain a mechanic that he read out loud. This is the thing about DSP streams. He will read text out loud, and then it's out. It's in one eyes and then like out his ears, I guess. I don't know how you would describe it because it doesn't leave his eyes or anything. I don't fucking know. He just never processes what he reads, which is so bizarre because he will read something that literally tells him how to get past the next section of the game. And then like he doesn't absorb it. And then he has to beg chat for how to fucking do it. Or not even necessarily beg chat, but chat has to go on fucking game facts and look up what he's supposed to do in the next part of the game. Look, Phil is also drinking alcohol. We're booze buddies.
Hey, at least they can't go through doors. I received a $5 tip.
At least they can't go through doors. That was actually a really cool mechanic in Resident Evil 2 Remake. I practically shat myself in Resident Evil 2 Remake because they couldn't originally go through doors in the original game. So when they did it in the remake, like they were banging against that one door while I was in the conference room, right? I sat there for like a minute because I'm like, wow, they can bang against doors. And then I got near the door and it flipped open. And that was the moment where I nearly shot myself in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Ironically, not when Mixer X showed up. It was a zombie opening the door. Whatever, cool mechanic it was.
So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I haven't played this in so long. I have no recollection of where to go or what to do. I feel like
Here's what I'm talking about. So there's a difference between a streamer asking chat, like, oh, what do you guys think I should do? What would be more fun to show on stream, right? And then there's Phil every fucking 3 minutes, all like, what I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. I was blocking. I was blocking that.
like I was supposed to go through that hallway with the dog.
Alcoholics. Yeah, DSP is a bigger alcoholic than me. Understandably so, because it's only him and his wife in that house, and I guess his cat, his $2,000 cat, his cat that you could only lay your eyes on if you gave him $2,000. That's not even a joke.
But I have no health, and there's no healing items anywhere. This is bad. I could try to juke this zombie, I guess, but I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way or not. If I die, the whole game starts over, doesn't it?
It should also be noted, we have never seen DSP's wife ever since this one stream in 2018. So he's been married since, I think, 2017. And we have literally never seen his wife since 2018. It's speculated she's fat as fuck right now, which I hope we see her at some point. I think there were some pictures taken of her, of people speculating that it might be her. The pictures they're like Bigfoot photos. They're very grainy and like shit quality. I don't know if I'll be able to pull them up. I really don't know where I would find them other than going on Kiwi Farms. And it's not exactly a good idea to stream Kiwi Farms. So yeah. It's insane, right? Yeah. Cheshire saying Cheshire's saying he also shot himself while opening the door. Sorry, I'm kind of flustered and like a tiny bit buzzed. Yeah, that was insane. The remake having the zombies being able to move between rooms like that was actually completely fucking insane. It was almost a thing I wish this game had, but this game seemingly didn't have the technology for that. But I gotta say, man, RE2 remake, goddamn, that game is insane. Or she totally left him. No, they're definitely still married.
I got another dagger, so at least that'll get someone off of me. If he grabs me, I don't take any damage, right? We're almost at...
It's been about 30 minutes. Reminder, this guy gets paid $10,000 to play a video game like this.
$400 in tips today already, which is outstanding. Thank you guys so very much. It's like I said at the beginning of the stream, because people were like, oh, you're going to ask for $100 to do a shot of gin? And I was like, you guys don't seem to understand. People are going to be helping out.
Okay, this is actually a DSP tradition. So what he'll do during like his birthday week or like Christmas week is he'll go on streams and he's like, hey guys, check out all the alcohol I have. If you give me money, I'll drink alcohol on stream. As opposed to me who started the stream drinking alcohol, because I can't fucking imagine I can't imagine watching DSP sober. I just cannot fucking do it. But yeah, DSP is kind of like me. He can't imagine playing a video game sober. So I guess we're one and the same. DSP and I are alike in a lot of ways, I'm finding out. But like Outsider says, he will beg. He will beg for his whales in the chat to be all like, oh man, this part would be so fun if I was tipsy right now. And instead of just getting tipsy in the first place, he would be all like, oh, but you guys have to give me $100. If you give me $100, I'll take a shot of Angry Orchard. It'll be like some really lightweight shit, and or some really girly drink. And it's like, oh my god, Jesus, man.
But it's going to be, small contributions. That is how I'm successful. It's not that I have you know, someone who comes by the stream and is constantly dropping a bunch of stuff. It's everyone likes the content.
Okay, he's bitching that there's not another Emerald 7 in the chat right now. So Emerald 7 was somebody who randomly came onto DSP streams for like, I think it was like a month. Every single DSP stream, I think it was, they just dropped like tons and tons of memberships. I think the number was in like the thousands of dollars just to get people in this chat memberships. And DSP during that month, as you can imagine, spent his money like an idiot because he's addicted to a fucking mobile game and spent he was so addicted to a mobile game he got to the point of bankruptcy. We're gonna have to talk about that eventually. Yeah. So right now he's bitching that this whale, Emerald 7, and there was another guy named King Tut, who it's speculated King Tut and Emerald 7 are the same person. But he's bitching that, oh guys, I don't have Emerald 7 here. You guys need to give me money. You can't just depend on some other whale to come in here, drop like thousands of dollars worth of memberships and make me happy.
And they come support it in droves together. It's a group effort. You know,
it's a group effort, guys. You all gotta give me money.
And you're like, oh, you're not gonna make anything if you're just trying to ask for $100 tip for a check. Can you imagine if I had done $20 tips for this?
Come on, guys! Don't you want to see me make an edgy joke? You gotta get me drunk. You gotta get me drunk. Give me money.
Marathon would have ended in 20 minutes. It would have been done. I would have been drunk. That's the whole point. Thank you all. Seriously, this has been so awesome so far, and we're not even halfway through this marathon yet. Thank you guys so very much. They're all locked. Alright. So there's really nothing up here. We got the dagger. But there's nothing else up here right now. I can't go outside because there's an enemy there. Right? That's probably not where I'm supposed to.
Oh, how unfortunate that there's an enemy there. The big wide space where you can walk around the zombie pretty easily because it's the beginning of the fucking game. Yeah, it's how unfortunate. You can't go outside because there's an enemy there.
Wonder what's on the other side of this door. Well, judging by the sound effect.
This gate is actually really awesome. This is an entirely new area they added in the remake. Of course, Phil would not know that.
There's no Christmas party going on behind there. Unless someone got really drunk. What was that? Yikes. No thank you. Let's go back to see Barry. Whew. It was just the wind. Oh, it was just a cool breeze passing through, I'm sure.
Okay, so we've watched 24 minutes of this video so far, and I think our stream has been going for what, like 40? Yeah, 47 minutes. God damn, 47 minutes, and we're still in the fucking. Oh my god, we're still in the main lobby of the mansion. So this is gonna be a long stream. He's made 2 minutes of progress, and I can verify this with Outsider. This is the very beginning of the game. What he did so far is literally everything you do in like the first couple minutes of the game. So he is already making a save, and this comes back to bite him in the ass like much later.
The dog jump scare to this day, top 5 things that scared the shit out of me in the game. I never played a horror game before, and I'm playing Resident Evil 1, and the zombies are creepy enough, and then all of a sudden the dog bursts through the window, and I'm like, oh fuck me, dude. I had to put the controller down and walk away for a few minutes. I was not expecting this, you know, like legitimate scares in a video game.
This is why his playthrough is so long. He will just have his character standing there doing nothing while he goes on a fucking tangent about some sort of story he has, or chat. This is another thing. DSP regularly has trolls in his chat who their entire objective is just to piss him off and make him rant for 5 minutes and take 5 minutes, make him spend 5 minutes longer playing a game he does not want to fucking play. It is it's kind of funny, at least in the beginning it was really funny. Now it's kind of played out, and it's like I'd rather see some different DSP trolling arcs at this point. Nothing like the SOK. If you know who the SOK are, yeah, nothing like the SOK. They went a little too far. But you know, if we could have more like, if we could have more cool trolling arcs instead of someone in chat being all like, you're fat, and then DSP for some reason deciding to give them attention to be all like rant for 5 minutes about, I'm not fat. What are you talking about? I'm not fat. Look at me. And he'll stand up for a second and he's like, oh, I'm so fit, guys. God fucking damn it.
It had never happened to me before.
Not that my stream's any different though. I'm pausing the video just to go on a fucking tangent every now and then. But oh well.
Spikes crush your ass. I can't do this. No. this is bad. I'm gonna die. This is really bad. Derek, you're welcome. He says thank you for playing this today.
God, do I gotta explain Derek? So Derek is this guy in DSP streams. He's infamous for harassing. He's infamous for harassing porn stars on Twitter, to the point where he had to issue an apology to them. Actually, we might as well pull that up too. It might be like a different DSP Derek apology. Let's watch this.
This video was.
Oh wait, I think this is edited. Where's the fucking?
3 victims.
Oh my fucking god! Come on, man. So if you guys want to see Derek,
I don't know how to do any polls with anything yet. To work on.
Now as fast as possible. With, well, Derek.
oh, this guy's just doing what I'm doing. Anyways, this guy he was harassing a bunch of porn stars on Twitter, and it got to the point where he had to issue an apology. This guy is also infamous for giving DSP a lot of money by stealing his parents' credit cards. So yeah, he was stealing money from his parents to give it to DSP just so DSP could spend it on a mobile game and get a Hulk Hogan JPEG. It's amazing how the world works sometimes.
This is very bad. I'm gonna die.
SOK. So SOK stands for Sons of Kojima, and they're an entire different mess. They're about as infamous as DSP, honestly. They are a group of people who they had a podcast where they kind of did sort of what I'm doing right now, where they just kind of watch his playthroughs and shat on him. But the SOK took it way too far. They tried to impose rules on the whole anti-DSP community. They took this sort of thing way too seriously. Like right now, I'm laughing. I'm having a good time reacting to this. But the SOK, they made it like their mission to harass DSP, to the point where DSP, no idea if this is even remotely true. DSP couldn't go to someone's wedding because he was worried the SOK would try to like swat them. And it's kind of like, on one hand, it's probably an excuse to play Fallout 4, which I think was the new game that was coming out that week. But also, yeah, at the same time, you know what? They are fucking crazy. They are some very crazy, very incelish, really fucking dumb people. They're generally frowned upon by a lot of people.
I don't like this.
But yeah, that's the gist. They took shitting on DSP way too far. They kind of made it their entire lives, which is bizarre.
I don't remember the room. Is there a way to escape this without?
I'm gonna get another drink real quick. This is already intolerable. I need another drink.
Shit. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember if you need to solve a puzzle or if you get crushed instantly unless you can solve the puzzle. I don't think I have the solution.
Oh my god. Okay.
Damn it.
Let's skip to some combat. I really don't want to see DSP just fucking stand here and rant and delay this fucking playthrough 50 million times.
We're in trouble. There's an enemy right there. See him? See that fucker?
Oh my god, either run away or fight it, DSP. What the fuck are you doing?
Nope.
Wow, you're so clever, DSP. Wow, that's pro gamer move, man.
Oh, the loading screen defeats you, you son of a bitch. You thought you could stop me? I don't think so. Is there a way to get past that guy?
You run past him. You just run. It's a survival horror game. You could just go around them.
Here, to quote Ace Ventura when nature calls.
You are like sissy girl. Sissy girl.
Very, very appropriate clip for this moment.
I want to get by him. Can I get by him? This way. Yes! Oh, that was beautiful. They call that the Artful Dodger. Ooh, look at this.
DSP finally learns. He's well, I would say minutes into the game, but at this point it's probably been like a whole hour in real time. He finally learns one of the main mechanics of the game, which is juking the zombies and simply running around them. Good fucking god.
You take the golden arrow. Fuck. What's this? A clip? Yeah. Yes. Oh, shit. At least I got a knife. Now get the fuck past him. Run past him.
That zombie showed up in the mirror, right? Yeah,
Yes. A clip. Yes.
he definitely could. He definitely could have seen that zombie. Come on, man. Pay attention, man.
Oh, shit. At least I got a knife. Now get the fuck past him. Run past him. Locked from the other side. No. Oh, okay, I unlocked it.
I do have to admit, like, one of those moments do build up like a lot of anxiety when you're playing Resident Evil. It's one of the reasons I really like playing these earlier Resident Evil games, because they are brutally fucking hard as shit.
The arrowhead looks like it can be removed. Oh. Ooh, what is this? It's made from peridot, referred to as a poor man's emerald. Huh. I have no clue. No clue what I use this on. But I will try to get the, yeah, let's get this zombie out of the way. Alright, so if anything, we now know that I cleared that whole area. We just went in a loop. We did as much as we could. We got the peridot, okay? The peridot. Oh, how nice. Let's lock from the other side.
Another reminder, he made $10,000 just sitting on his ass playing video games the month that he streamed this.
Got a stupid zombie going, duh! Duh! Oh no! Shit! I don't like this at all. There's a zombie going, duh! Oh, here we go.
Oh, that moment where he was staring at the zombie. Let's see, does he stare at chat at all?
Duh!
Let's see if someone in chat tells him how to do this. He either figured it out himself somehow, or somebody in chat fucking told him. He's looking at chat!
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go, guys. I totally figured that out. Someone in chat wasn't like, hey, put the peridot in there. I would turn this into a drinking game, but first of all, I don't think I have enough alcohol. Second of all, I would probably die by the end of this.
A stone statue with a hole where the eye should be. A stone statue with the holes where the eyes, nose, and mouth should be.
Do not take a sip every time DSP looks at chat. It's a bad idea.
No, I don't like this at all. What is this? The flames are burning higher and higher. What is this? What is this?
Watch him be a minute later all like, what? Why is there a fire in here?
This? A book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. Will you take the book of curses? Why is that? I don't remember any of this.
Why are you reading chat?
The book of curses? No. If I take this, that coffin's gonna open, and a fucking hunter or tyrant's coming out of there. This is
He definitely did not read that from chat.
bad. Once I get all the mask, then I'm in trouble.
To be clear with you guys though, grabbing that book does not cause that. You actually have to insert all of the masks, and then it's like a boss battle, and then you kill that zombie that comes out of there and you get an item, and then you can progress. So technically he's wrong, and whoever in chat told him that is also wrong.
And now I have the mansion key, so I can take the key out of that trap and put this other key down.
Oh yeah, you get this key by opening that book. So yeah, DSP needed someone in chat to tell him how to open a book.
There's nothing unusual.
Take a sip every time he looks at chat.
Ooh, it's the sword key. Interesting. Merry Christmas, Derek. Thank you very much. He says Merry Christmas to you, your family, and everyone in chat as well. Very nice.
He needs to look at chat to run upstairs.
The sword key.
It would be one thing if he was like a different streamer, right? Like if he was fucking, I don't know, XQC, and he was looking at chat to react to people, right? To react to their messages, kind of like what I'm doing now. I'll look at chat while I'm playing a game just to see what other people are saying. But the problem is with DSP, every time he looks at chat, he instantly knows the answer to something, right? So you really have to wonder how many times is he looking at chat because he doesn't know what to do next, or how many times is he looking at chat to react to something. That's another thing. He'll look at chat and then not answer people's questions. So you kind of have to. Everything is against him. Everything he does, just. Damn, it's already hitting me. Every single thing he does, every time he looks at chat, he doesn't respond to people's questions. He doesn't keep the conversation going. That's another thing. DSP will refuse to conversate with the people in his chat, and it's a big problem because then he'll be all like, "Guys, stop chatting. I can't focus on the game." But like, what? Why else would you watch someone play a game live unless you wanted to talk to them, right? Or like tell them about the game, or like just talk about the game they're fucking playing, right? That's part of the experience of a live stream. So why you would watch Phil's stream is honestly beyond me, because he'll see the chat move much and he'll be like, "Guys, shut up. I need to focus."
Now, question is, do I want to fight this zombie?
Burping in my ear.
At this point, or I want to.
All right, nigga, it's time.
Oh no! Oh shit!
Okay, that sound bite. I know what you're all thinking. That is something DSP said himself.
You fucking fuckface piece of fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Shit. Fuck. Oh shit.
Why he ran back instead of running around, I have no fucking clue, but he kind of did himself in right here.
Oh, I'm in trouble, man. Probably a really bad idea, but what am I gonna do, right? All right.
5 minutes of progress. Again, you get that book, you get the book of curses like really early in the game, like stupidly early in the game.
Just another ink ribbon like an idiot. All right. Thank you, Montana. Likes my sweater. Is my kitty's sweater. New dog. Another.
The few times DSP does respond to chat, he's usually responding to super chats. DSP used to have his super chats available on his screen, but the problem is the trolls would then send him like $1 and then charge back, and the message would usually say, would usually say something like, cat robbed a house, which is actually not false information. If you want to look into that more, you can. But cat is a particularly weird person. Cat is his wife, by the way. Cat in and of herself is worthy of like another weird investigation or like rabbit hole to fall into. But or it would be something like, oh, you spend all your money on a mobile game. You beg your fans for money to during your game streams, to saying it'll all go to bills. That's another thing. We listened to that song earlier. Phil constantly asks his fans to give him money for the explicit purpose of paying for bills, right? And to some extent, he is correct. He does spend money on bills. We know this because we have access to his Bank of America account, funnily enough. But we shouldn't have access to his bank account, but we did. That's what happens that's what happens with the rabbit hole. But yeah, we know what he spends his money on. Some of it does go towards bills, so you know, there's that. The vast majority of it goes to iTunes and Apple Pay, iTunes and the iTunes store. And the reason it goes to the iTunes store is because he spends it all in this fucking mobile game that he's addicted to. To this current day, I don't remember what day it was. I think it was a week ago from now. Actually, he spent $900 on this fucking mobile game. So it's honestly fucking insane, man. But yeah, people are just giving I lost my fucking tangent. So the trolls would donate money and then charge it back. What it means to charge it back is you get your money back. Basically, it's telling PayPal, hey, this guy offered me a service and then I gave him money and I did not get the service I was offered. So people would make claims like that. DSP would have to fight it a lot of the time. And, you know, according to him, he wins every chargeback case, right? But then the next day he'll bitch, oh, guys, I lost money from a chargeback. It's fucking bizarre.
I'm pretty sure I can replace the keys. I can replace the key. Like, I can take the key here and replace it with the sword key. But I don't know what key this is or if I need it right now. Let's see.
By the way, he does not have the key he needs.
Time for this. I'm the Can't take it. I don't have a. I can't take it.
Take it.
It's a different shape.
Take it. Come on. I want to see you die. No, fucking hell, man.
I don't want this.
Okay. Yeah. DSP also frequently takes breaks, and he leaves in the breaks in his YouTube videos. It would be one thing if he left it in the stream. Well, he also takes breaks for like 30 minutes at a time. It would be one thing if he left it in the stream, right? But when he also uploads these to YouTube as like dedicated YouTube videos. So you'll be watching the YouTube video just casually, right? And then you have to skip forward a whole bunch because like several times through the playthrough, DSP will just have to spend like 30 minutes on the toilet probably playing WWE Champions, and you just have to put up with this.
A lot better now. Okay. Now we can take on the denizens.
I feel a lot better now. I had to pee. This game is too scary.
Already had horde constantly, and now I'm feeling a lot better. What do you think?
Okay, come on. I want to see him. I want to see him tackle another enemy. Let's go, gamers.
Oh, what the fucking shit? He's not dead?
He juked that zombie by accident.
He's not dead. No.
There we go. He finally fucking dies. That is insane. I would have thought he would die way earlier, especially given how fucking ass he was playing earlier. Now he has to reload.
10 memberships to the chat. Thank you so much, Barely Legal.
He doesn't realize that's a troll.
I love it. Barely Legal.
Cunt.
Also, Atlee Anderson. No, I said Atlee Anderson, didn't I? I have 8 bullets. I mean, the most I can do is maybe kill one enemy, right?
That's another thing. You're not supposed to kill every zombie in this game, which is why they're so easy to run around, right? Because you're supposed to run around them and ignore them. The bullets are only for like emergency situations where you need to put them down. And the reason they're for an emergency is because if you do kill them, they spawn a Crimson Head, which is a more powerful version of that zombie. Basically, they come back to haunt you if you fucking kill them for no reason. So it's usually just a better idea to simply run around them and avoid them, which is the whole point of the entire series up until like RE4 at least. So DSP killing every zombie he sees is a really fucking bad decision.
I don't have a lighter. I can't light a zombie on fire.
And to be clear, the game makes it abundantly clear that you shouldn't be killing these zombies because once again, it spawns a Crimson Head. Second of all, you don't get a lot of ammo. And the game, even in that Barry cutscene, you only trigger that by running away from the zombie, right? So the game directly rewards you for not like attacking the zombies. Yet DSP, it never fucking occurs to DSP to do that, and apparently no one in chat is informing him that he should be doing that, which is funny. The people in DSP's chat are also not very bright. Like I said earlier, they usually have to look it up on GameFAQs to find out what he should be doing next because they are also equally as incompetent as he is. I guess if we're going to talk DSP lore, we might as well talk about his chat a little more. So it has been verified that some of the people in DSP's chat, they are not they don't have all of their mental faculties. I talked about this a tiny bit in my Irate Gamer stream. Let's see, DSP fan defends himself in court. What the fuck? Let's see. There's this one clip in specific that I actually happen to really, oh, what the fuck? Okay, hold on, guys. This shit is why I have to download these because a lot of these get taken down. Let's see. I'm gonna pull it up locally on my computer. Okay, open this up. Come on, open. What are you doing?
Hello.
Okay. Let's go ahead and switch the stream mode to, oh god. Let me see OBS. let me see OBS. Come on, man. Okay, we're gonna let me double check on the stream, by the way. We're gonna switch this over to the we're gonna switch it over to here. DSP's fans, they are like not the brightest individuals, particularly. They don't, like I said earlier, they don't quite have all of their faculties on them.
Wanted to do a shout out DSP, DarkSydePhil. Good job, DarkSydePhil. You keep the videos coming. And all the trolls, what are you trolling for? What are you trolling for? Quit trolling, you know. We don't need any haters. We don't need the trolls. We don't need the haters and the trolls. Quit trolling. You can't troll us. Quit trolling. Give it a rest, you know. Give it a rest. Shout out to
I was so worried that glass bottle was gonna break. Oh god.
DarkSydePhil. Keep making those great videos. You're doing a good job. And shout out to DarkSydePhil. Yeah, DSP. Shout out to DSP. DSP Gaming.
Discord bot.
Yeah. And DSP Reacts too, yeah. Shout out to DSP. All you trolls, quit trolling. You quit trolling, you. You quit trolling, you. Quit trolling. You gotta quit trolling. You just live, you get a life, you know. Get a life. Quit trolling. Shout out to DSP Gaming and DSP Reacts. Trolls, quit trolling. Quit trolling. And like, subscribe, comment, anything you want. Thank you for watching.
Trolls, quit trolling. Quit trolling. Quit trolling, DSP. So that guy is part of why a lot of people are not fond of DSP. Believe it or not, the majority of his chat is like that. Oh god, I left my gain up. Believe it or not, the majority of DSP's chat is like that. So as a matter of fact, many of the people who super chat him, many of the people who send him money are people like that. They have been verified to have mental disabilities. So DSP is sitting on his ass making $10,000 playing video games, which is something he doesn't even enjoy anymore. Meanwhile, the people who are sending him all of this money, it has actually been discovered that many of them are sending their SSI paychecks. The reason that's a big deal, if you don't know what SSI is, it stands for Social Security Insurance. It is money that the US government grants to you because you are unable to work. So a lot of these people, they are not fit for working a regular job. They need to have assisted living. That money is to help them survive. It's to help them pay for things because they can't get a fucking job. They are not well off enough to make their own living, so the government needs to pay for them on their behalf just so they can have a life. So it's been found out that a lot of the people who support DSP are among this group of people. This isn't any shame towards anyone who gets SSI. I totally understand. Some people actually need it. Some people abuse it, like Chris Chan. But you know, because Chris Chan could so easily get a fucking job, right? It's not like his trolls haven't been telling him that like the entire time he's been on the internet. But a lot of these people, they just simply can't make their own living. So instead of spending this money responsibly, which I guess could be partially on them, but I don't want to blame anything on them. As opposed to that, they are being manipulated by DSP, who's on these streams saying, guys, if you want to see me get drunk while I play this video game, you got to give me $100. And then they kind of fall for it. And they're like, I want to see DSP get drunk playing this video game. So they'll give him $100. And unfortunately, they line DSP's pockets. And it would be one thing if DSP was spending all of this money on bills, right? Like, it would be one thing if he wasn't lying about all of this. But the other problem is DSP is then taking this money and he's spending it on this fucking mobile game, like we talked about earlier. And the majority of his spending is on this mobile game. He doesn't need all of the $10,000 a month he makes. He could live just fine off of like even less than half of it. He could probably live off of my level of income, honestly, which he makes 3 times more than I do. If you guys thought I already made a decent amount of money, I mean, goddamn, you should look at DSP. He makes 3 times as much as I do. Anyways, you can kind of see why people don't like him, right? Because he's effectively manipulating these people who can't think for themselves because they don't have they're simply not all there, right? These people who can't think for themselves, he is manipulating them. He's begging them for money. They actually fall for it. And then, like I said, it would be one thing if he was spending the money responsibly, but he's obviously not, because then he's blowing $900 on this fucking mobile game. So it's one reason people aren't fond of him. It's like one of the biggest reasons he has internet trolls, because many of his trolls are trying to convince these people that he's a bad person, which he isn't a good person. This whole stream's pretty much about why he's not a good person, and why he's especially not a good gamer at all. Partially because he doesn't enjoy it, and partially because he doesn't even fucking try, man. Like, could you imagine if PewDiePie played a game and didn't even fucking try? Like, say what you want about PewDiePie, at least PewDiePie fucking plays the game, right? Imagine if PewDiePie had to look down at chat and ask chat, "Oh God, guys, what do I do? How do I play this FNAF game? You know, guys, how do I avoid Foxy? You know, it's like, God damn, man. I don't know. That's a whole fucking tangent about why it's one of the reasons I'm personally not fond of him. I've disliked DSP for many years. I've been a DSP detractor since pretty much as long as I've been like a Street Fighter fan, because DSP has something to do with Street Fighter. As long as I've been a Street Fighter fan, I've also been like a not very fond of DSP, because even back in like his fighting game days, he was kind of a fucking asshole. We might talk about that later, or I might save it for my documentary I'm making. But yeah, DSP is he's not a good person. I guess that's the gist of that tangent. Some people left in the middle of that. I guess I was rambling too much, but oh well.
Oh. This is pretty bad. Ew!
Unfortunate that zombie didn't shit, or else DSP would have gotten the boner.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, chat. I need you to look up game facts. How do I get past these zombies?
It's not on easy. This is on hard. I have it on the hardest difficulty. I think I made a grave error here.
It's crazy to think this game is harder than RE1, like the OG RE1, because like Outsyder put it, hardest difficulty was in quotes, because it's not even really the hardest difficulty. It's kind of starting to come back to me. Yeah, this is the mode where hard was actually normal, and then there was easy, then there was very easy, and then you unlock hard later on. Resident Evil 0 was the one that fixed that. Let's see, can he get around them? Doesn't he have a dagger? Either he forgot to use his dagger, or I forgot that he used it already.
That sweet white Russian, numbing all the pain of Jill dying repeatedly. Oh, brother. No. I don't know what you're talking about, Derek. I'm just being honest. This is not working out so well.
Derek is one of the few people in his chat that he'll actually respond to, funnily enough. And it's usually messages like, why do you think the sky is blue? And then DSP will be like, oh, I don't know, Derek. And then like the entire stream will be just him answering stupid questions from Derek. And he only does this because Derek gives him money.
No!
There we go. We're getting to the good part. We're getting to the hallway where he just dies a bunch of fucking times because he can't play the fucking game. This game is too overwhelming for his pea brain. You know, if he just took the hallway with the dogs, like he would have the shotgun right now. That shotgun would be mighty useful right here, you know, if only he took the hallway with the dogs. But no, he's too scared of it. He can't perform the intense task of running diagonally. Okay, skip all this. Is he gonna die 4th time? Oh my god, he did it! He did it, gamers!
Juki. Okay. What is this? A dog whistle? What the hell do I do with that? A crumpled memo. Today's your Spencer told me to hide
Bro really died of the same zombie twice? Yes.
something where no one could find it.
I think there's a, I don't quite remember if there was. I think there's a boss where he dies like a shit ton of times, and I think it's in this general area of the mansion too.
An idea, I figured I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like a vicious canine that lives here. No one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the 2nd floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running into some of the...
Okay, even Outsider is pissed off that he does this. Like, he will read this entire memo in full, right? He mostly reads it for chat because chat, for some reason, can't seem to fucking read anything. And like I said, chat is about as incompetent as him. Sometimes worse than that. So... anyways, he will read these messages in full for chat, right? But he never processes it. It never occurs to him that this text that he's reading right now might be invaluable knowledge to solve a puzzle later. He talks about how Resident Evil is so hard and how like these puzzles are so cryptic and that he doesn't know what to do when he'll like 2 minutes earlier he'll literally read the answer to the puzzle.
Dog whistle, and this is where you come in because the thing is I reckon that you're the only person that can hear that damn dog without taking a mauling, which means that only you can put this collar on him. The objects your Spencer once hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you can get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you always wanted to get a hold of. Only change with your services. I will be able to get it for you with this only. Gee, thanks. At least I have some ammo now, right? I guess I could save again because what we need to do.
He's gonna save again.
Is get past those 2 zombies up top to get to the map. So we have the 2nd floor map. But then I think we have the tools we need.
Just grab the shotgun.
I think.
Just grab the fucking shotgun, dude. It's not that hard. You would have it if you went for the dogs. My fucking god, man. This fucking guy. Just go for the shotgun.
I think we'll just save again. And that's it for today. Yoy, yoy, yoy. Am I feeling my buzz yet? Oh, I am getting a buzz. I've had a buzz for a while, actually, to be honest. So let me know what you think. All right, but I had fun playing this today. And the thing is, I don't remember this. Like, I don't remember.
So he's about to wind up the stream, right? He's playing this over several parts. So you'll see like his shirt and like his hat change all throughout this. He's playing this through several parts, right? He's finally winding down the stream. DSP streams on average are around 3 to 4 hours. So that means this 10 minutes of progress that we're watching right here, this took him 3 to 4 hours to do.
Remember this playthrough from 8 years ago. It's different. It has all new content and all these puzzles are different. The placement of everything.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Yes, the remake is different from the original game. It kind of comes with the territory when you remake a game, right? That would be like if I told you Dead Space remake was different from the original Dead Space. Like, yeah, no fucking shit.
So a few things about this playthrough I should make clear. This is the
guys, did you know Resident Evil 4 remake is different from the original game? Who would have thought? Who would have thought, right?
Jill run. I have never done a Jill run in Resident Evil 1 remake. I have only played this game once when it came out in 2015. It was a Chris side run, and when I did it in 2015, I played it on the easier difficulty, not knowing it was the easier difficulty. I actually thought.
That's another thing on that playthrough. He played with Chris and he played it on easy. So on that mode, you actually can kill all the zombies, which that kind of explains why he's trying to kill all the zombies now. Because the easy mode in RE1 Remake is so fucking easy that you can just get away with shit like that.
That it was the normal difficulty. It wasn't. It was considered easy. So I'm playing now on normal difficulty, which the game calls climbing a mountain. Because when I think about things that I normally do without strenuous, challenge, it's definitely climbing a mountain. That's a normal activity.
That was genuinely really fucking stupid about the remake, though.
What about?
I don't know how I'm pressing space twice.
The jam. What about the jam? What about it? Look.
Oh my god, this is what I was talking about earlier. This is exactly what I was fucking referencing. Believe it or not, this is not the only instance where a troll was like, do you go to the gym? And Phil has to fucking stand up and be all like, I'm not fat anymore, guys. Remember me in Street Fighter 4? I'm not fat anymore.
What about the gym? Look at me. Anyway, so we played for about an hour and a half during the Christmas marathon.
Guys, I'm not like Wings of Redemption. If you want the fat streamer who's bad at video games, you're in the wrong place. You need to watch Wings of Redemption, not DarkSydePhil.
And I was drinking, and I was trying to do as best as I could. I know I didn't do that good.
Dude, I wish Wings played Capcom games. That would be so much more entertaining than reacting to DarkSydePhil right now. Could you imagine Wings playing Street Fighter, raging the way he used to back in the day? God damn. Watching Wings get angry always brings a smile to my face.
What do we got? We've got a fuel canteen. Fuel canteen. There's still some kerosene left in it. So do we use this to fill our lighter? Guess what? Wrong. By blowing into it, it generates frequencies only audible to the ears of dogs. You can call a dog with this whistle.
Oh my god, this is why your playthrough is so long, Phil. It's because you spend so long in the fucking inventory doing something that takes people a few minutes, and then like, god, just play the fucking game. You're getting paid $10,000 a month to just sit there and ramble instead of playing the goddamn game.
Oh, shit.
You know, at least, you know, I'm going on tangents every now and then, fucking buzzed off my ass watching a fucking DarkSydePhil video. But you know what? I'm not getting paid to do this. I'm doing this for free. So, you know, it being the most spectacular stream you've ever seen is not a requirement because it's free. You can just access it perfectly fine. These motherfuckers are paying you to play this game, so you better put on a good stream, Phil.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. What happened? I opened the map. I didn't know you could do it. I tried to use a trigger. I opened the map.
You didn't know there was a map?
Shit. Oh, this is bad. I don't have a knife, do I? But shoot him in the dick. Shoot him in his dick. His zombie dick. No, he's
Shooting his dick, meanwhile he's aiming right at the head.
vomiting on me. Oh, the zombie vomit is disgusting.
This is the good stuff. This is what I love to see with the DSP shit.
All right. Item.
DSP apparently has never used a lighter before. You need the fucking hell, man. You gotta douse something flammable on it first, man.
How do I burn this zombie? Ah!
Reminder that if that zombie was shitting, he would have a boner right now.
Stop vomiting on me.
Why are you standing in front of it and letting it barf on you? You can walk backwards. You're aware of this, right?
How do I burn this
It took him getting puked on like what, 3 times to figure out, oh, I can walk away.
zombie? Look at this guy. He's a clown. So now, how do I burn them? When they're bleeding, they're dead. How do I don't want to read the portraits on the walls. How do I burn them?
You gotta use the gas, buddy. The kerosene you just picked up?
I have a lighter, but I can't use it. Look. I thought you guys said you need to burn the zombies. If you blow their heads up, they don't come back. How do I do that?
Well, you can't do it after the zombie died.
Can't do that. Go over to them and select oil. So if I go to this guy right here and I select oil.
DSP has 0 fucking life skills whatsoever. It took him a good while to figure out you can set things on fire if you put something flammable on it.
Okay. What could
Now watch him proceed to waste all the oil in the game in this just this one room.
possibly go wrong? So should I do that on all of them? To make sure they don't come back?
Yeah, see?
Right? I burnt myself?
He was fucking standing in it. What? You're lighting it on fire, aren't you? Why are you surprised there's fucking fire there?
I burnt myself?
He says that like he's surprised.
Like there's not enough hazards.
Deactivate the clown mode.
I'm telling you, he just does not use his brain at all.
Oh, you rotate with right thumbstick, which I didn't even know. It's a 180 turn. Okay.
It sucks it took us so long to get to the good shit because what, this stream's been going for what, 2 hours now? An hour and a half, yeah. An hour and a half, and we finally see Phil struggling to play this fucking game. God damn, I really should have just skipped here earlier, but oh well.
So you position yourself. I love this music. Also, I got a super chat from I Smoke Crack. And it says, DSP Gaming, I'm scared. I need crack.
Oh yeah, usually when you get a super chat on YouTube, it actually shows the message that they typed through here. The problem is DSP had to disable that because, like I said earlier, trolls would be in here. They donate like $1.99, and the message would be like, "You're fat" or "You're bad at games," and then DSP, as opposed to just ignoring it, would for some reason respond to it, like I said earlier, and he'll be like, "I'm not fat. Look at me. Look at me. I don't need to go to the gym. I don't." Like, goddamn.
Well, I can't really help you with that. Sorry.
That's another thing. He has to manually type in like the name of the last super chat. Like, name one streamer who gets super chats on the regular and has to manually type it in. Most of them have this shit automated by now.
Perhaps you should call a plumber and have him bend over. You'll get plenty of crack.
But again, he has to do it this way because if he did automate it, a troll would work its way in, and all of a sudden at the bottom of the screen you'd see WWE champions, and DSP does not want that.
All right. Well, I guess we're good for now. I'm not even gonna waste the ink ribbons or nothing. There's the wooden.
Let me be clear on this. DSP is as bad at streaming as he is at video games. DSP in fact is bad at everything. He has cooking videos, and he also has a video of him showering. He's bad at showering, and he's bad at cooking too. He's also bad at eating fast food. It's amazing how many things he is like genuinely bad at besides video games. The video games is like the core of it, but this man is good at nothing. There's jack of all trades, and then there's jack of like absolutely nothing.
The wooden mount? Is that what it is? Maybe? I think that's what it is. If I remember from the Chris run. Again, it's 7.5.
Look at him. He's looking at chat again because he doesn't know what to do next.
Years ago, I'm trying to vaguely remember these puzzles. It's going to be challenging. We currently have over 400 viewers and over 100 likes on the stream already. Thank you guys.
Uh-oh. Here it comes, guys. Guys, if we can get 100 likes on my stream right now of me watching DSP, I will blow bubbles. Don't mind the fact that I don't have a webcam. I promise you I will blow bubbles.
For the outstanding support so far, we just started tonight. I guess you guys like Resident Evil, huh? All right, here we go.
In case you think I'm joking, no, he genuinely blows bubbles every time he gets 100 likes. And then he bitches that people think he's a children's entertainer, which is so fucking funny.
A nice celebratory bubble blow. Thank you for the 100 likes.
This would be like if I said my channel was not a kid's channel and then immediately I released a video about Minecraft. Like, that sums up DSP perfectly. He's all like, I don't make content for kids. I don't stream for kids. And then as opposed to playing like a rated M game, the next week he'll play like he'll play like Dora the Explorer or some shit. DSP plays like any game his fans ask him to, which is nice. I would do the same. But, you know, the bubble blowing is not something he needs to do. His fans do not ask him to do that. It's, as a matter of fact, it's an incentive for his fans to do shit for him. So I don't know, man.
Support children's entertainers. Oh, did I? Yoshino Lover says I played Resident Evil 0 on hard. It was a great playthrough. I don't remember that. I don't recall that. I'll take
that Resident Evil 0 playthrough. We probably should have started with that, especially since 0 is like the beginning of like the history of the series. Well, not like the development history of it, but like the chronological order of the series. We probably should have started with that, but oh well. His Resident Evil 0 playthrough is fucking legendary. He dies way more in that game than he does in this one.
Word for it. Oh, you can't go back. That sucks.
Okay, we're gonna skip this. I want to do another part where he has a bunch of enemies and just fucking dies because he's terrible at the fucking game. Oh my god, how long does he ramble on these fucking maps? What? How long is he gonna sit on the fucking map? Outsider has to put like several fucking memes here.
The bison hat and bison hat. What the hell is this? Is that green herbs? Hold on. Please tell me that's green herbs. Oh.
Okay, I think here is when he uses the dog whistle and attacks the dog. Let's see how he fares against the dog, especially since I don't think he has the shotgun right now. Oh, I guess he doesn't go for the dog. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh fuck. Oh no. This also.
That's another thing. When DSP meets his tips goal, you can't really see it behind the YouTube HUD. But when DSP meets his tips goal of $100, he will put on a hat. That's sort of just been his thing. He'll put on a hat or he'll put on a vest. Sometimes it's $150 he wants for a fucking vest. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine if XQC went on fucking stream one day and was like, well, actually, I can imagine a worse, someone who does this worse than DSP, actually. There's a guy named Low Tier God, as a matter of fact, where you can't even see his fucking webcam unless he gave him $35, I think the amount is. So there are people who are worse at it than DSP. But like, could you imagine XQC coming on one day and he's like, yeah, guys, sorry, you can't see the game unless you gave me $100. Or like, can you, like...
Still claims it's locked, which means I need to...
Or like fucking... I don't know. I guess XQC again. We'll use him as an example, or like Asmongold. Could you imagine if Asmongold was like, "Hey guys, I'll put on a different shirt if you just give me money." I don't know.
Go down the stairs. I have to go down the stairs. Okay. You fucking fuckface. Fuck you. All right, go. I had to take the damage. I can't see. The zombie was...
I guess that's an interesting thing about DSP's content. His fans don't give him money because they like him playing the game, right? They give him money because they want bubbles and they want him to put on a fucking hat. The game is secondary to the DSP experience. You know, it's not that it's someone playing your favorite game or anything. It's that it's your favorite person playing any game.
Fucking blocking the camera. Save room?
Like, I like to imagine people like watching me play RE. God damn, I need to play more RE4. I really got to beat that fucking game. It's been so long. But could you, like, I imagine a lot of people watch my RE4 playthrough because they happen to really like RE4, right? And they just want to see other people play that game because they like that game, right? Could you imagine if someone was watching like all of my streams just because they like me? Well, I guess there is someone in there. Someone in chat like that right now. But anyways, I don't know.
I think this is another save room under the stairs. I was correct. Okay, I remembered the other save room. Isn't this the room with the serum?
Oh my god, we're gonna skip this too. This stream is gonna go on for fucking forever if we don't skip any of these segments about DSP ranting on the fucking map screen or in the save room because he desperately doesn't want to die.
That was loud. No, you're shitting me. You're fucking shitting me.
I promise you guys, Resident Evil is a way more fun game to watch than what DSP is doing right now because he keeps pausing. He keeps pausing the game and just sitting there and talking and fucking doing nothing. Like, imagine this. Like, he's not taking this opportunity to run past it and just move on to the next area. For some fucking reason, he's just waiting for it to come to him. Imagine watching all your streams because they like you. Yeah, see?
Well, that kind of worked easy.
I guess that was a bad argument because, like, it's... Everybody's got, like, a favorite YouTuber, right? But, like, it's... I don't know. It's like another thing if like at the same time you're not paying me to put on a different shirt, right? Like you're not giving me $150 $50 just because you want to see me in a vest, you know? I would hope when I do get monetized that you super chat me because you like the stream itself and not because you just want to give me money because you want like attention or anything like that, right? Or at the very least, it's because you like the game and you like the way that I'm playing the game. I don't know, man. DSP's stream is just like, it's a weird dystopian like mini society of a large culture of simps and one guy who's a really bad liar but somehow like effective enough to convince people who just aren't very bright, I guess.
But now I gotta avoid the other zombie, right? Okay, that wasn't so bad. The only problem is, oh, I didn't get the dog whistle.
What do you mean you didn't get? Didn't you have it last time? What? Oh, he forgot to grab it out of the chest. You can run around that zombie though. It's not that fucking hard. God damn it. By the end of this stream, by the end of my stream, he's going to be like 30 minutes into the game. Fucking Christ. The majority of this stream is just going to be me skipping forward. Another reminder, if that zombie was shitting, DSP would definitely have a boner right now. I actually have to wonder what extent DSP's fetish goes to. Do you think he's into ABDL at all?
And just think, zombies are eating human flesh. He's vomiting up rotted, half-digested human flesh every time he vomits. He vomits.
Oh, if it was coming out of his ass, Phil, though, I'm sure you wouldn't be complaining now, would you?
All over you, rotting human flesh. Okay.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be kink shaming people, but like it's also DarkSydePhil. I can't fucking help it.
Okay. I guess we're gonna...
Look, if you're into people shitting, it's strange, but you do you know? But it would be like another thing if you injected it into your streams, like DSP was doing earlier. DSP's Oblivion playthrough is fucking unwatchable because I swear to God, he does it the most in Oblivion for some fucking reason. Like every sentence when he plays Oblivion is all fucking shit jokes, right? You can tell he really has a fetish for this shit if you go watch the Oblivion playthrough. So I'm kind of projecting that because I had to fucking watch that shit. I don't know, man.
have to fight this thing, huh? This will be interesting. I don't know how I'm doing it with a knife, but I guess we're gonna try to pull it off. So I guess I call it, and then I'm just gonna do this. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's probably not gonna work, but I guess we'll try it.
Huh, it's funny you got the broken shotgun right there. If you went through that hallway and then you got the real shotgun, that would be really helpful against this dog, you know. Might not be a bad idea to go down that hallway, especially since it's so easy. You can just walk diagonally, right, Phil? You can handle walking diagonally, right, Phil? What's that? You can't? Damn. You swung your hand at the fucking dog, and then like he's surprised it bit him, right? Man, if only there was a ranged weapon that could help him dispatch of this dog. If only he was holding something that would help him obtain a weapon that would be very effective against this dog right now. You've got to be shitting me. He's going to tank it? He's looking at chat, too. There's someone in chat who's like, get the shotgun. There's got to be someone in chat spamming him to get the fucking shotgun. There just has to be. Oh, no, they told him to use the pistol. Well, you don't have enough bullets to kill those dogs, though. I think it usually takes like 3 shots. That's on the normal difficulty. I guess he is on normal technically, but I'm talking like this game's normal, not like the actual normal. Fucking confusing as hell, man. This is absolute hell to watch. I gotta be honest, man. Well, he did it. Chat had to remind him that guns existed, but he did it.
There's a switch. Will you press it? Yes.
How much you want to bet chat told him to press that switch?
The coin was hidden inside the collar. You found the armor. It's an imitation of a key. We use this in the puzzle with the squishy spikes. Yes, this is where we use it. We use it in the room with the squishy spikes, and
Just casually reading chat to double check that his theory is correct.
that allows us to get the
You know, the theory that any reasonable person would have, the conclusion that any reasonable person who's capable of using their brain would have already figured out. Huh, there's a key where if I remove it, some spikes come towards me. So maybe I got to put in something that looks like a key but doesn't actually work as a key.
armor key. Okay. I have no,
But you know, he's got to double check with chat to make sure he's right.
no ammo. I have no health. I have no hope. But we
That's not a problem.
got the armor key.
You know, if you play Resident Evil the way you're supposed to, having no ammo and no health is actually not a problem.
We're also done with the dog whistle. You never need that ever again, if I remember correctly.
DSP, I don't know if you're aware, but there are people who play Resident Evil with just the knife because the game allows them to do that. As a matter of fact, the game pretty much encourages that. You really don't want to use anything unless you absolutely have to, because you know, it's a survival game, right? It's almost as if the word survival means something.
So I guess we should go back to the main.
Oh my god, he's gonna stare at the fucking map and talk for like 50 fucking hours. Okay, next zombie. Next zombie encounter, please. Real Take Sports. Apparently super chatted him. This is probably him running away.
Oh, what? Whoa!
Ah, yes, yes, we get the Crimson Heads.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that's not good. That's very bad. I went to burn him, and they wouldn't let me. Oh, no.
Well, Phil, you did this to yourself. The game tells you not to kill the zombies, and you killed them. I don't know what you were expecting, man.
That's very bad. I don't know what's going to happen when I try to go out that door again. Oh, man.
People tell you not to scam your fans, and you scam your fans, and then you wonder how people find out you're scamming your fans. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man.
I have no help.
You know, that example works quite a lot in his life, actually. You know, people tell you not to waste all your money on a mobile game, and then you spend all your money on a mobile game to the point where you go bankrupt. You go straight into the negatives. You don't have any fucking money left to spend, yet you keep spending money, maxing out 14 credit cards, and then people find out you're maxing out credit cards to spend on a fucking mobile game, and then you wonder why people find that shit out, right?
This is terrible.
Okay, I'm not sure what Outsider is doing with the editing, because that drum roll implies like something funny happens right afterwards, right? But like, I don't know. What I do know is he's looking at chat right now, because apparently he needs someone to tell him what's in this next room.
Oh, no! No!
I don't know. I get the feeling someone's going to see this stream and be like, you're crazy. You know, he's not looking at chat to get advice every time he's looking down. But he is, though. Because, like, here's the thing. When I look at chat, it's to see if there's a new chat message. And if I see a new chat message, I'll respond to it. You know, you'll audibly hear me respond to it. DSP does not do that unless he gets money to, unless he gets paid money to talk. Then he'll talk, right? But, like, I don't know, man. Every time he looks down at chat, he just suddenly knows what to do next, right? It's not a fucking coincidence. I'm pretty sure YouTube chat tells him how to fucking play the game, which is insane, because this is not a game where you need YouTube chat to play. Can you imagine? Just sit down and recall this for a second. When was the last time you needed to stream a video game and have a YouTube chat full of people to tell you how to play the fucking video game? When was the last time you needed to do that? I'm willing to bet that's literally never happened.
Oh, not the Crimson! Oh, the Crimson Zombie!
One, because not all of you guys are streamers, and two, because video games don't require that. Video games, as a matter of fact, nowadays go out of their way to not require shit like that. They make it very blatantly obvious what you do next, because that's good game design. Good game design is when something is intuitive and you already know what you're supposed to do. No, you don't respond to chat. I got caught red-handed, guys. Sorry, I forgot to take my schizophrenia meds. So I have this like imaginary chat window right next to my monitor, and like every now and then I'll respond to what's going on in there. But the real chat, the real homies in the chat, they're being outright ignored right now. If he stares at the map for like 50 fucking minutes going on another rant, I'm gonna grab another drink. I swear to God. I'm gonna need it.
If I don't burn the Crimson Zombie, does it not get up?
It still gets up.
If I just leave it alone, does it just stay on the ground? Because if that's the case, then that's much more advantageous choice there, right?
Okay, this is the thing. If Phil asked a question and then looked at chat all the time, I wouldn't have any beef with that, because he's asking a question. He's trying to play the game better, right? But the problem is he won't ask a question every time. Chat is just already conditioned to tell him what to fucking do next. Like, once again, I bring up XQC. Could you imagine if XQC needed to look down at chat to figure out how to play a fucking video game? And he's playing something like, I don't know, Surgeon Simulator or something where it's like you just move your mouse to the right place and you do what the game tells you to. Like, could you imagine that shit? You're very imaginary chats. Take your meds, broski.
This way. Oh no, he gets up anyway. It doesn't even matter if you try to burn him. I am super.
I don't know what you're expecting, Phil. Why would they add in a more challenging zombie to punish you for playing the game not the way you're intended to, and then allow you to just skip it by just like ignoring it? Like, why would they design something like that? I don't know what your logic is, Phil.
Super fucked. So
I don't even know if that statement came out correctly. I'm kind of buzzed right now.
there's no way for me to. I have to do this puzzle and leave the other door and circle around the whole mansion, so I don't have to walk by the Crimson Zombie. There's no way I can kill him. Holy.
I have to walk around the mansion, guys. Can you believe that? This game that has a big map, I have to walk around it.
Fucking shit. He gets up even if you don't try to burn him. That is one son of a bitch. The entire story would take hours for me to tell you, so time is short, except these is a fact. Last month there was an accident in the lab and the virus we were studying leaked. All of my colleagues who were infected are dead or dying, and the nature of the disease is such.
Watch him ask 30 minutes later, like, why are there so many zombies here?
Those still living have lost all of their senses. The virus robs victims of their humanity, forcing them in their sickness to seek out and destroy life. Even as I write these words, I can hear them pressing against my door like mindless, hungry animals. Alma, I've tried to survive only to see you again. My efforts only delayed the inevitable. I'm infected. There is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose them, or I lose the only thing that separates me from them, my love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand and know that I am sorry, Martin Crackhorn. Well, Martin Crackhorn, and I don't care. Let me tell you. Martin Crackhorn, and I don't care. Martin Crackhorn, and I don't care. Right. Okay.
DSP and I have this horrible habit where we laugh at our own jokes. I understand it's embarrassing. I've actually had people comment all like, oh, thank God you laugh at your own jokes. It kind of brings a lot to your videos. And I'm like, wow, it does? I always thought it was annoying. But it's like something I can't help but do, right?
Okay.
How much did you drink to get buzzed? That's the weird thing. I had a Mike's Hard and like an Angry Orchard, and each one is only like 5% alcohol each. I don't know. I don't feel buzzed, but I imagine I'm buzzed right now. Because that's the thing about being drunk, right? Like you don't know you're drunk, but you are. I don't know. It's fucking weird.
Okay. I mean, that makes
But yeah, I drink one lemonade and one apple cider pretty much.
sense. Why not just put a That's kind of stupid, no? Why'd they put a first aid spray there? That was really dumb, honestly. They didn't have to do it like that.
Why did they put a first aid spray? It's a healing item. That's like asking, why did they put a mushroom in that block in Mario?
Guys, we've got about half an hour left on tonight's stream. So I want to say thank you for being a great audience. It really has been a fun premiere stream here of Resident Evil 1 Remake. I hope you guys are having a good time with it. I certainly am. If you
Oh, here we go again. I'm going to get another drink.
were thinking
Be right back.
possibly making any kind of contribution tonight, I would urge you to do so as soon as possible, only because only half an hour left. We are very close to hitting the vest for the night. If you're thinking of tipping to make that vest happen at 150, I would say do it now. That way we can quickly grab a vest and wear it for the end of the stream as opposed to try to rush, okay? So here we are, and I unlocked the other doors, and we should check them out, right? Remember, your contribution
I have another lemonade, gamers.
will be mandatory. First. All right, so another $1 tip. Play Tower of Fantasy says he'll admit $20. Say, I'll drop you $20 if you admit you're using a guide. Well, I'm using a guide. So give me the $20. I'm not, but I'll say I'm using a guide. I don't care. I'm not using a guide. I'm walking around just discovering things. I don't know. Why would you think I would use this? Thing about this? Why would I use a guide for a game that came out in the 1990s, and then this version came out on the GameCube in the 2000s, and then I already played this version in 2015, only the other side? Why would I use a guide?
Because if you didn't use a guide, you wouldn't know how to play the game.
Like, what are you even talking about? But by the way, send me $20 because I'm using a guide. Okay, thanks. Anyway, Chris tipped me $1. So will I play the Chris campaign after this? No, we already did the Chris campaign in 2015, so I will not be doing the other side campaign at this time.
You can tell he doesn't enjoy playing this game because like a Chris campaign is like the obvious answer right after this, right? Like it would be like if you played Resident Evil 2 and you only played Leon. Like why why would you do that? But there are people like DSP who fucking do that for some fucking reason. And it's just so bizarre. You know, why are you playing a game if you don't enjoy it? I keep having to say this every fucking 5 minutes, but like imagine if XQC was playing a game he didn't enjoy, right? Is XQC even a game streamer? I gotta admit, I don't even watch XQC. But like, I don't know. Imagine if 𝐂𝐿 like didn't enjoy what he does on his streams, right? Doesn't 𝐂𝐿 play games? I don't watch that many streamers now that I think about it. Fuck. You know, I don't know. Imagine your favorite game streamer if they didn't enjoy playing video games. Like there's like they were just there to collect their paychecks, like DSP, just fucking bribe their mentally disabled fans for money so they can play the real game they enjoy, which is WWE Champions, and then get fucking bankrupt and, you know, have to lie to the government to get their money back.
A death mask. A death mask without eyes, nose, or mouth.
Okay, how much you want to bet he's gonna ask? Where do I put this?
What the fuck do I do with this? What are these items?
Oh, the little statues below with like the faces missing and everything. No, well, where do I put this, guys? Where do I put this? And I like how he immediately didn't he look down at chat right after he said that too.
Death mask. A death mask without eyes, nose, or mouth. What the fuck do I do with this?
Come on, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. There's faces in the little crypt. What, didn't he look at the faces too? Like, didn't he read out loud or like, oh, this one's missing a nose, this one's missing a mouth, this one's missing some eyes, this one's missing a mouth, motherfucker. Where do you think you put it?
What are these items? I don't remember any of these puzzles from the first game.
It's like a job doing shit you don't like for the money. That's the thing. Like, I think streaming is one of the coolest jobs you can have, because at the very least you have control over what games you play, right? Like, you could just play your favorite game, and some people do that. There are some people who are really into RE4. It's like their most favorite game ever, and all they do is stream RE4. Or like Street Fighter 6. I watch YouTube channels where all they fucking play is Street Fighter 6, and it's not necessarily like a job sort of thing. or anything like that. It's like you can have a job you enjoy having, and a lot of those people who are playing Street Fighter 6 or like RE4 or whatever, those people are living their dream jobs right now. So why DSP doesn't just pick the games he plays, why he needs to play like the newest thing every fucking time is beyond me. Why he even plays video games in general. It seems like he wants to do something else. Why doesn't he just move his content over to something he actually enjoys doing? Because then the quality of the streams would go up, and then like he wouldn't have to beg for money. People would just give him money because the streams are good for once. I don't know. It's really bizarre. You know, I like to think that like PewDiePie and XQC and like Markiplier and all of those people, they play games because they enjoy it. It's not strictly because they make a lot of money doing it. If anything, I have a feeling they would still be doing it even if they weren't making money doing it. Because, I mean, that was kind of what they were doing in the beginning, right? I don't know.
From this game for 7.5 years ago.
It's not like PewDiePie was always making like millions of dollars every fucking day, right?
None of these puzzles were in the original Resident Evil. These are all new puzzles they added for the remake. I don't remember these puzzles at all. The death mask? And it looks like he has 2 pimples on his fucking forehead there, too.
That's another weird thing I should get into from just this is going off of that last chat message about like streaming being a job. DSP is the one game streamer I've ever seen who like actually treats this like it is a job. That's the other weird thing. Like, which can, first of all, can you imagine playing video games like feeling like it's a fucking 9-to-5 job? Can you imagine walking home, like walking into your home every day and sighing and be like, oh God, I gotta play video games again. God, I gotta play Street Fighter 6 again. Oh my God. Jesus, I have to play Dead Space. Like, can you imagine what fucking crazy mentality do you have to do something that people do to enjoy themselves, something people do to relax and unwind, and think of it as like your job? It's insane. But some people are really like that, and it's really weird.
It's disgusting. Get him some fucking Clearasil or something, right? Yeesh. Dermatologist for this guy. Well, I got a mask.
Dermatologist? Why would you need a dermatologist? Isn't a dermatologist like a skincare person? I think you would need like an orthodontist or a dentist, right? I mean, they're missing their whole ass mouth.
Well, I got a mask.
I'm probably no more right than he is. You probably need like a plastic, not a plastic surgeon, like a regular ass surgeon. That place would have to be entirely replaced with like a prosthetic one. God, can you imagine having a prosthetic mouth? That's probably a thing now that I think about it.
I got it done. Ghost of J just did a $10 super chat. It's his first time super chatting with you. You're gonna do Chris campaign too. No, I just answered that. Ghost of J. I did the Chris campaign when this came out 7.5 years ago on PS4. I did the Chris campaign, and then at that time everyone was bugging me would I play Jill, and I said nah, we'll just do Chris for now. And then for some reason we just never got back to it. And now incidentally 7.5 years later, here we are doing the Jill campaign, but on the harder difficulty, which is good, I feel, because I played it on the easier difficulty at first. So maybe this is the right way to go about it. So that's cool, right? And
not really, because the Jill playthrough is easier than the Chris one. Like we saw it earlier. You just run away and Barry kills the zombies for you. The Barry will, if you get the shotgun, Barry will also just save you from the room that smashes you. You don't even need the fake shotgun. Barry will, if you just grab the shotgun and run, Barry will just let you out. It's insane how much Barry just fucking saves you in this game. So it really is just the easier playthrough, but funnily enough, it's simply not easy enough for DSP though. He is still dying a lot.
okay, so we have to go down that way to that hallway, but I think I should go empty my inventory first before we do that, because my inventory is almost full yet again.
In the original game, there's a part where you'll get stranded in a hole, right? If you just wait there for like a few seconds, Barry will come back and you'll be able to come back up.
Right.
But normally in that scenario, you have to fight your way through like a shit ton of zombies and shit. And then Barry will even give you the code to like a door that I think has like revolver rounds or something. It's been a while since I played the original, but like it's insane how much Barry just fucking carries you in RE1. So to say this is like the proper way to do it, I don't know. It's like an oxymoron. You're doing the easier playthrough on the harder difficulty.
This way. Okay. So no, we're not
Not an oxymoron, more like a paradox, I guess.
going to be doing the Chris campaign at this point. If you want to see the Chris campaign, it's been live on DSP Gaming literally for 7.5 years. It is the easier run, but it's the same run, you know, just less enemies or whatever, less health taken or whatever. You can check it out here, but no, this is my fresh run of a thing I've never done before.
The Chris run is only the easier run if you actually kill all the zombies, which you know, if you're on a reasonable difficulty instead of very easy, you can't really do.
Yep, that was your friend. That was Forrest. He came up and came after your ass. He got up. Damn. Well, we had to do what we had to do. We got more grenades down in the save room, so that's all good. Exactly, I had to shoot. He was coming right for me. I mean, I know he's already dead and everything, but he is still my friend. Kind of sucks you have to defile the
Okay,
body.
let's get this.
Whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
Okay, so let me explain this part of the game. There is a portion where you have to run across the entire map just to get an antidote for poison. Richard right here was bitten by a giant snake, and it's a poisonous snake. So Richard right here is dying of poison, and this is about the time where DSP would usually wrap up his streams. Like I said, he usually streams for like 3 to 4 hours each time. So DSP has this horrible habit of just leaving his console on and then just like pausing and just fucking leaving it there. I shit you not. You are an oxymoron. But anyways, DSP has this horrible fucking habit where he leaves his console on and just like lets it sit there on the pause screen. But during this objective of the game, pausing counts towards the time that Richard is dying. So he's gonna leave the game on overnight, it looks like, and Richard is just gonna fucking die. This is not even hard, like, to save Richard from this situation. But I guess Richard is just gonna fucking die anyways.
What did this to you?
A snake.
A big snake.
A giant fucking snake.
It had to be poisonous.
So now I gotta run to get the
Poisonous?
serum, even though
Richard, hold
I don't
on.
have time.
Bring me serum.
Maybe oxymoron was the right word. Actually, you know what? Let's sell this. Let's sell this. Let me Google this shit. Sorry I'm hiding my screen. I just don't want you to see my fucking search results because I'm worried they might dox me. Let's see. You might see like the fucking area I live in. Let's see. Figure of speech, which is apparently contradictory in terms of conjunction. So yeah, easier playthrough on harder difficulty, I guess would be like an appropriate way to describe that. So maybe it is an oxymoron. I don't know. I want to use my brain as much as Phil does apparently. So yeah.
I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're
It's on the
gonna
other
make
side
it.
of the mansion.
Thanks.
I know where it is. We can try to hurry and get it.
Hang in there.
The serum.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it.
Got the radio.
I'm. Does it ever not hurt?
What? Delaying the inevitable. Save Richard. We saved him. Good shit. And now they're...
Wow, I'm surprised. Okay. You know, I would have thought DSP would pause the game on the map and then talk for like 50 minutes and then come back and be like, "Oh, Richard died? What? Why'd he die?" I guess, damn, I guess he saved Richard in time.
There's 2 herbs here that I can grab, which likely I will. Thank you for watching.
He doesn't want to accidentally expose his Chun-Li search history. No, that's what incognito mode is for. But like, outside of incognito, I'll Google shit like, "Oh, restaurants near me," and then if you see restaurants near me, it's not that hard to narrow down my house once you have that kind of information. So yeah.
Watching. Thanks for this overwhelming support. First day of New Year, the new year 2023. Really happy to be playing this game, you know, almost 8 years later, and doing it the harder run, and now having interactive
By the way, if you see my search history leak and it's full of Chun-Li, don't think too much of it.
audience, makes it a lot more fun. I had a great time tonight. Thank you all for watching, and this will continue in a couple of days. So for those watching both on stream and on demand, come back in a couple of days and see some more. All right, guys, thank you. Until next time.
This is another thing about DSP. His fans, they'll give him a lot of money, but they like to draw it out. It's almost like they're torturing him by accident. because you know DSP wants that money, right? He didn't get this vest until like the very end of the stream, which sometimes that's a good thing for him. Sometimes that's what he wants, but on particularly hot days, I love that his fans do this. On a particularly hot day, they'll make him reach the tips goal early just to see him put on the vest, and then DSP will either have to break his promise and take the vest off and be all like, sorry guys, it's too hot for me to wear this vest, or he'll have to sit there and withstand it and sweat his fucking nuts off while he's playing a game he doesn't like. I don't know. The vest is so fucking funny to me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Resident Evil 1 Remake. So we got a shout out to do here. We've got, excuse me, 𝐂𝐏𝐂𝐿316 did our first contribution of the night super chat. He says, make sure you got your ballpark beef franks, all beef franks ready. There you go. That is a reference to my Code Veronica playthrough from many, many years ago. I remember it was the middle of the summer. I was sitting right here playing Resident Evil Code Veronica.
If I remember this moment, I think you could hear it through like his speaker. He was Googling what to do next in Code Veronica X, and then like the ads started playing, and you could literally hear it out of like his phone speaker.
On my
At least I think that's what happened. Maybe Outsider will play a clip of it and I'll be wrong.
PS4 digitally. And somehow, I guess I had been clicking around on the web on my laptop, and a pop-up ad opened up out of nowhere.
Okay, this is a lie.
And it was a ballpark beef franks pop-up ad, and it was loud. And everyone could hear it, you know, blaring out of my laptop. And it scared everyone because we were playing a zombie game. You started, ballpark beef franks. Like, what the frick? You scared me. You could poop your pants. Okay.
Oh my god, here we are. Here we are again with the pooping of pants.
Okay, so first of all, I am at Red Hell.
I bet you wish Jill there would poop her pants, huh? Phil, I bet you would be really into this game if Jill shat her pants. If Jill shat herself, you know? I think you would be much more interested in this game if that happened.
Probably means that the hardship is sitting here reading the guide. That's the hard part. Beating the final boss is way easier than cheesing the rest of the game.
Was it trying to play an ad there? Yeah, I'm surprised this video doesn't have ads now that I think about it. I think we got one at the beginning, right? I don't quite remember. Did you turn it down again? It's quite interesting. What the hell? Did I? I don't think I touched it. Oh, maybe it's because it's a different day on DSP's stream and like his stream audio is fucking terrible. I'll go ahead and raise the volume on it a bit.
Awooga shotgun, and that's why I want to put the fake shot.
That fucking awooga sound, every time I hear that, I think of 𝐂𝐏𝐿 JFS, which if you know who he is, okay, maybe I can find a clip of him. 𝐂𝐏𝐿 JFS. See, can we see him like? I wish I could find the clip where like there's a clip where like he's doing a stream, right? And then trolls keep calling his phone number, and for some reason he doesn't flick the mute switch on his phone. Like he's trying to disable it, but because he has all these trolls trying to fucking call him, he can't do anything. He can't do anything on his fucking iPhone. So he's just sitting there, and like the entire time you hear the phone going, because for some reason he has that stupid fucking car horn as like his ringtone. It's so fucking funny. I wish I could find the clip of it. At least I wish I could find it quickly. I'd have to sit here and watch all of this, and at that point I should just make it a fucking 𝐂𝐏𝐿 JFS stream. So we're gonna keep it from veering off topic.
Shotgun here, because if you don't, that other room is where you get squished.
By the way, is the audio any better?
So now we can use the real shotgun and stop wasting grenade ammo. That is excellent. There's a trick to easily kill dogs. You shoot it once with a handgun while it's down. You swap to the knife and you stun lock it to death. Sadly, I don't have any handgun ammo. I played 2 hours last time. I did not find a single piece of handgun ammo. So whatever difficulty this is like the don't use a handgun run or something. It's ridiculous that there's no handgun ammo anywhere in it. But there's none. So, and now sadly I only have one inventory spot, so I'm kind of boned. Is what I was nervous about, is that I was going to end up out of inventory spots. I already have a dagger. Now I have 2 daggers. Well, that's good. 2 survival knives. Okay.
Okay, that's a little better. Okay, I'll turn it up a little more. Hopefully you can hear it more easily after that.
All right, we should be good.
Is it my vocals or is it the video that's quieter?
Got the shotgun, right? We're good. Okay. So, oh no. The dog room. I can't, what the hell? What the fuck is this? Why the hell did the camera just do that? I couldn't see where I was going. The camera screwed me. I ended up walking in a circle the whole time. I couldn't just go around the corner. The camera kept going.
Yeah, this explains why the game was designed for the old control scheme. This is why forward moves you forward and then you turn if you press left and right, because the camera angles constantly switch in the original game. So the control scheme kind of had to factor that in. So yeah, that's why instead of simply moving left or right, you rotate, because the idea is that the camera angle would switch and you'd be able to press left or right to adjust for it as you're running forward, right? But with this new control scheme where you just simply head the direction you're pushing, it tends to get confused whenever the camera angle changes.
Well, that sucks, because I was going to be 100 zombies out there when I go out there. Anyway, I received a $2 tip. It has nothing to do with the combat. The fucking camera sucks. The camera fucking sucks. Still green.
Is the video volume up all the way?
I'm 1,000,000% sure this is the dog room. I was so traumatized as a child playing this game that I know there's dogs that are going to burst through the windows in this room.
Okay, guys, prepare yourself. This is the room that DSP has been avoiding like the plague. This is the room that DSP absolutely made it a point to avoid. This is the room that he absolutely never wanted to see, but he's seeing it right now.
Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I can get rid of the sword key now. Sweet. I fucking told you. Oh.
See how like quick and easily you can get through that room? Even if, okay, first of all, you can get through that room without getting bit. You just run diagonally, like I've been saying this entire time. But like, even when he got bit, he got through it really easily. Like the dog grabbed him once and he ran out of there. Why he was avoiding that room this entire fucking time, I honestly couldn't tell you.
Oh, we go back to the second floor and literally just go through all the hallways again.
Because again, if he went through that room in the beginning, as soon as he got the sword key, which is easy to obtain, you get it from the Book of Curses from earlier. So if he went in there as soon as he got the sword key, he could have gone through that room. The dogs wouldn't have triggered right away. He could have got the shotgun. Then like he could have got. We're talking like he would save himself like hours of sitting here on the map and ranting for like 50 minutes each time. I don't know. It's fucking insane, man.
Get back to the save room and. Burp really loudly, disgustingly.
Fucking burp.
Oh man, that's disgusting, dude. That's seriously nasty. Combine that with the other sheet music, we go downstairs and play Moonlight Sonata and drink the entire you were at all. Come back here. So grab the to get the survival horror. You could stand. This game is fucking stick and do that. Basically, room gonna be. I don't know. We remember code rankings.
Come on.
Right. Back.
Okay, what's the context for this?
All right, it's time.
Oh, was someone asking him about the fucking backtrack song?
I've literally never rewatched my Code Veronica playthrough once. I don't sing the backtracking song from Code Veronica.
Okay, yeah, one of his fans asked him to.
I don't know the backtracking.
This is like one of the few times in this fucking playthrough where he looked at chat and actually responded to a message. Keep in mind, DSP has, I think, like normally 300 people in his chat, and like almost all of them are sending messages, mostly because most of them are trolls, but like almost all of them are sending him messages, right? So you think every time he looked down, he would respond to a new message, right? At least whatever catches his eye. But no, he just doesn't talk to his fucking chat unless they give him money. And yeah, basically that's it. Unless they give him money or unless they're Derek. So it's fucking insane that one, he responded this way, but two, it's only more proof that every time he looks down, he's just looking for chat to help him beat the fucking game for him. Does he even finish the game in this playthrough? Now that I think about it, he gets to here. We get to the lab. It looks like. Does he actually finish the fucking game? Oh, it looks like he does. Okay, cool.
Song from Code Veronica. If there is one,
I guess he just spends most of the time in the mansion because he's fucking dumb, I guess.
I probably made it up on the fly, and you guys probably remember because you've watched the playthrough over and over. I've literally never rewatched my Code Veronica playthrough once. I don't really remember it, so I couldn't sing a backtracking song. Sorry. Alright, it's time to backtrack. Yes, let us backtrack. You want to backtrack, baby? You know it's time to backtrack. Here we go now.
Can I take a moment to tell you how fucking bad Code Veronica is? Like, I know some people are not going to agree with me. I know a lot of people are like, oh, Code Veronica was so good. Code Veronica was so amazing. I don't understand why you hate it. Code Veronica was a buggy, unfinished fucking mess. It was a fucking disaster of an RE game. You can't convince me otherwise. But it is one of the games where I really hope they remake it, because I'm hoping the remake won't be a fucking buggy disaster. I don't know, man. I want to see Code Veronica get remade, but God, this game is fucking bad.
Backtrack, we're going to backtrack. It's time to backtrack.
I guess less buggy and more like poorly designed. Like there's this one ceiling that fucking crushes you, and there's an item you need to get like right under it, and like the timing of it is like so tight. And then there's this part where like not to spoil part of the game, but like let's just say this one character turns into like sort of like a half-assed boss, and like they chase you down a hallway, and the chase is like really fucking stupidly, it's much harder than it really needs to be. So there's a lot of parts. Oh my God, the final boss too. There's a lot of parts of Code Veronica X where it's just like it's so fucking stupid. It really needs a remake. That game needed a remake more than RE1 needed one, to be honest with you. I'm frankly surprised Capcom hasn't remade it yet, because think about it. They remade RE1, RE2, RE3, and RE4. Like, when are they going to go get around to Code Veronica? It seems like the next remake is going to be RE5. So I don't know. Code Veronica might just fucking die. In obscurity, and honestly, it kind of deserves it. I know some people are heartbroken to hear that from me, but I don't know.
Backtrack, baby. Backtrack. And we go back now when you backtrack. La 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 la.
Oh my God, Code Veronica is so goddamn ugly too. Like I hate the graphics of the game. I hate the story of the game. I hate everything about this game. My hatred for this game is unreasonable. It's like Street Fighter V. I just feel like so burned by this terrible fucking game.
La la. You know you love it. You love to backtrack. Backtrack, baby. And so we backtrack. It's time to backtrack. I said backtrack, baby. You know that you want to backtrack. Make inventory space to get the gem now. You will backtrack.
Now that I think about it, how many times have they played this trope? Of like, oh, we gotta revisit the Spencer Mansion, because they're doing it right here in Code Veronica, and then they're doing it right here. They did it again in RE5, and then they're probably gonna do it again in RE9 or some shit like that. Like, how many times are we gonna revisit the Spencer Mansion, guys?
Yeah.
And each time it gets progressively like shittier and shittier too.
All right.
They just can't leave this fucking mansion alone for some reason. They always have to come back to it.
Snake. There's a snake in here.
Snake eater.
Quiet. If we're
Snake
quiet,
eater.
we may not alert the snake.
Phil playing a horror game like it's a stealth game.
If we remain incredibly quiet,
I give
we
my
may be
life,
able to sneak through this
not
room
for
and not alert the
running,
giant snake.
but
Okay?
for you, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Why he's trying to stealth in this game, I have no fucking clue.
Snake. Son of a bitch! Come on, man! I was trying to be quiet, you fucker. Barry, no! Richard! Hey, Richard, you fight it. Ah!
Hey, Richard, you fight. He's gonna leave Richard in there? He's just gonna let him die?
No!
DSP, what was the point of getting the fucking poison if you're just gonna let him be fodder? You're hoping that snake turns him into shit, aren't you? Chat's telling him, homie, did you seriously let the guy die? The snake boss isn't that hard. He has acid rounds, doesn't he? He at least has the grenade launcher. I can see it on the screen right there. Like, homie's really gonna let Richard die. This boss kind of annoys me a bit in the original game because I usually save my acid rounds for the second yawn boss fight. So doing the first one always pisses me the fuck off because it's always so tedious when you can't use the acid rounds, right? I don't know. I fucking hate the yawn boss fight so much. Damn, dude, he really just let Richard die right there. Wow.
If I had known what was going on, I would have been able to do that easily, but, you know, this sucks. Because now he's dead, which I didn't want him to die. I kind of want to reload.
You didn't want him to die? Why didn't you protect him then? He clearly fought that snake earlier and barely fucking survived. There were like scratches and like he was poisoned. Like clearly he can't do it on his own. You had to save his life. And then for some reason you left him in the room again?
Now.
Well, he didn't do it last time, but maybe he'll do it this time. Maybe he'll just beat the game for me. You're surprised that the man who almost died by the fucking giant snake died by the giant snake the second time he fought him by his own. I don't fucking understand what you're thinking, man. And now he's gonna try to save Scum this shit.
I really didn't want him to die. I didn't know that was gonna happen. How did his whole body disappear? Did the fucking snake eat him alive? Eat him
Yes, it's a giant snake.
whole? Sucked him up like a fucking boa constrictor or some shit? Seriously? Like just ate him alive. He's fucking digesting him right now.
Yes, the snake swallowed him whole. It's the biggest fucking snake you've ever seen in your fucking life. The mouth is big enough to fucking take in your entire corpse, your entire fucking body. Yes, it ate him. What else would the snake do with him?
Holy shit. Because there's no body in there.
Yes, there's no fucking body in there. It's a snake.
Damn. That's pretty fucked up, actually. Yeah. Anyway,
The boss even has a move where like it eats you in one bite. Like I don't understand, man. I don't fucking understand.
he did it. Richard did it.
Wow, did he seriously let Richard beat the boss for him?
He did it.
Come on, DSP. At least take your shotgun and shoot it a few times.
Richard did it. Richard is a badass. He killed it.
Thanks.
All right, Richard didn't do it.
Richard!
Huh, funny how the giant snake just swallowed him, right? Huh, where's the body now? Watch DSP 1 minute later be like, where did body go? Where'd Richard go? He's gonna kill this fucking snake and be all like, where's Richard?
Fucking shit. Not waiting to exhale. Survive your first encounter with Yawn. Your first encounter with Yawn?
You don't remember this, DSP? I thought you played this game like twice. I thought you played the original and then the remake. Twice before this. You don't remember that there's 2 fights with Yawn?
Now I gotta go get the elixir or the serum to treat myself, because if I don't, I die of poison. So now we got the death mask, but now I gotta backtrack all the way across. Back
We
to the
got
top
to
floor the other side to get the serum
We
for
got to
myself.
backtrack.
Or else I'm gonna
We
die of
got
this
to
poison. I remember how it
backtrack,
works.
baby. Who the backtrack?
Well, we got a new shotgun. Yep, the poison.
Am I poisoned? I need serum.
Some people wonder why I think some of the scenes in the remake are so fucking terrible, and then there's scenes like this where it's like, yeah, it is bad. Why? Look at how it's animated.
All right. Guys, if you're enjoying tonight's stream, there are many gifted me. The bottom line is I need a lot of fucking money. Man. Oy, oy, oy. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Everyone's kind of quiet in the chat right now. Butter says that man, that was a dumb zombie who I juked. Everyone's very, very quiet, very silent.
Oh my god. All right, skip this. Skip this. Oh, okay. Here's Lisa Trevor. I actually really like Lisa Trevor. This is like my favorite part of the game.
Oh! Oh! What the fuck? This was not in the original game.
Is he gonna try to kill Lisa?
What do I do? I never got to save.
Oh, glancing at chat again. You think chat's gonna tell him that Lisa is immune to bullets? Nope, apparently nobody in chat told him that Lisa is immune to bullets. Or at the very least, she has a lot of health. I don't remember exactly how it works. She at the very least has like a shit ton of health. But like either way, using a gun is not a good idea on Lisa. You're supposed to run away from her. It's why they make her really slow and why they make her like really loud. It's so you always know where she is and so you can just avoid her instead of facing her front on. Because if you face her front on, she has way too much health to even like put down. Not that DSP would ever figure that out. I think she wakes back up, right?
What the fuck do I do? I have no idea. And I didn't get to...
Am I wrong about Lisa Trevor? I remember her being a bitch to put down. That's weird. I remember her having so much more health than that.
Save. If I go back in there, is she back in there? Or if I go back in there, is she gone? Because I need to save my goddamn game. You just couldn't save your game here? I mean, that's fun. All the way. What enough, right? So, right, that we went over stuff.
God, okay. We're gonna skip most of the fucking stream by this point.
I want in real comes now for some.
Most of this fucking "this is how you don't play" is just him staring at the map and saying stupid shit.
Would post up and nominate their funniest moments from all year.
And that's not even Outsider's fault. That's DSP's fault. Like, why is the majority of his fucking RE playthrough just him looking at the map and rambling?
Like literally all year, fans would post up, "Hey, here's a video that I think is funny. Here's a video that I think is funny." And then by the end of the year, there'd be like 50, 60, 70 nominations in there to go through. And basically, I would narrow it down to the ones that I either felt was the most funny or the most commonly nominated. And
is he talking about DSP Reacts? So for those of you who don't know, DSP has a reaction channel where literally all he does is watch YouTube videos. People pay him to watch a YouTube video. Basically what I'm doing right now, except, you know, he would watch him for like a few minutes and then be all like, oh, this is a troll video, and then move on to like the next video. For some fucking reason, I don't know. He's a horrible reactor too. He hardly says anything. It's the polar opposite of my streams in that way, where I'm constantly talking to the point where I'm basically talking too much, and like what I'm saying, like my point takes like too long to get across that like half the people will leave the stream by the time I'm done talking, and like I'll glance down at chat and I'll be like, oh wait, half the people left. But like DSP is like the polar opposite, where like he doesn't say anything. He'll just watch like a Sunny V2 video. Well, Sunny V2 is a bad example because he hates Sunny V2. He'll just watch like any fucking video his fans send him, and then like he'll just, sometimes he'll laugh, sometimes he'll glance at the video. I mean, honestly, if it's anything like him reading text in a video game, he's probably not even absorbing what's fucking happening. He's probably just sitting there like dazing off until the video's done, and he's like, oh, time to get to the next one. God, I hope they give me more money soon.
There'd be a poll system that you guys would call, and then during that poll, you guys would pick what you thought was the funniest. So I'd always do the top 10 funniest moments, but then I would usually pick 10 honorable mentions. So I used to do that, plus I would do the most disappointing Games of the Year countdown, and then I would do the Game of the Year awards. But what ended up happening was just over the years, for some reason...
Okay, he's talking about the... I don't remember if it's DSP Gaming forums or King of Hate forums, but it's one of those forums where he really does not want the trolls to get a hold of it. That's the only reason he's paying for the domain, because he doesn't use those forums. Like they kind of just exist just to be there for like his fans to talk on, but I don't think he ever like checks them or like talks on them or anything. I think he just, I don't know. The only reason he's paying for them is because he doesn't want the trolls to get it.
People just stopped using the website. They kept telling me, oh, they didn't want to register for it anymore. They didn't feel like it got enough views. And so it basically fell into disrepair. Now I don't really use the website anymore. It still exists. It's a good backup if anything were to ever happen to me here on YouTube or somewhere else and you needed a way to reach me. The forums are the backup, basically. But there's really no other reason that I use it. I don't use, the only thing is Ask the King. I take questions for Ask the King on the website. That's literally it. So we haven't done funniest moments in a million years. So the countdowns will just be most disappointing games and Game of the Year awards, like it's been.
Oh my God! Stop ranting about your stupid fucking forum site. All right, come on. course, DSP didn't like RE3. The game is mildly challenging. RE3 is actually kind of like a hard game, especially if you play it on the especially if you play it on like the harder mode where you get ink ribbons. There's a boss fight in RE3 which I was not particularly fond of. It's one of the nemesis fights, and it was like it was way harder than it really needed to be. RE3 is just littered with moments like that, but it's still a really good game. I fucking love RE3 so much. Maybe not as much as RE2. I really like Resident Evil 2 a lot more, and I definitely like Resident Evil 7 a lot as well. But yeah, as far as like old school like Resident Evil games go, you can't do much. You can't do anything wrong with RE3.
Well, I guess we're gonna go back to the shark.
Well, unless you're DSP and you fucking suck ass at it, but that's a different story.
And the original game, good, you know. If actually cut, there's entire sections missing. And I remember when I was playing, I was like, hey, remember when I played the original? I died a million times because
that's crazy. RE3 is such a short game that the fact that the remake is even shorter is like really embarrassing. Like what you remake like one of the shortest RE games on the fucking planet, right? And then you still have to cut content from it. I couldn't fucking believe that from the remake. It was insane.
A bunch of explosive barrels in the park. You're being chased by zombies. That part's not in it. And basically, Nemesis is just a joke. There's no fight against him or anything. He's just like a quick time event. So it's pretty lame.
It's really weird that the Resident Evil 2 remake, Mr. X acts a lot like RE3 Nemesis, and then it's the other way around where RE3 remake Nemesis acts like OG Mr. X. Like, I don't know. I always thought that was really fucking funny.
Honestly. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're heading in to fight the shark. We're gonna see what happens. If it doesn't.
Okay, here comes the Neptune part of the game. I actually really like this part of the game. So this used to be like a really small, like square room. Room is kind of an overstatement. It was basically like 4 hallways that were just conjoined together to make like a square perimeter. And then there was like a tank in the middle, and there were like a few sharks floating around in there. And it was basically like these 2 sharks you're seeing right now. You just kind of shoot them with the shotgun and you're done. If even that, you can honestly drain all the water from the room and then just walk around the sharks, which I thought was cool. But I don't know, man. In the remake, they made it so much better. It's actually like a big, expansive area, and there's like a new boss fight. There's a new puzzle in here that we're gonna see. Remake did this room such a good service.
I killed one. There's 3 sharks.
Yes. Yeah, killed by the sharks.
I killed 2. There's a 3rd shark down there. Where is it? It's in the center. Can I shoot it from here? Is it? Oh no! It's Jaws! It's fucking Jaws! Oh shit! I almost pooped. It's time to run, dude.
Oh my god, this shit again.
Oh my. Oh my. Ho ho, Nelly. That was a big old shark. We killed the 2 little boys. Oh, my booty was thoroughly clenched. Absolutely.
Okay, if I recall correctly, this puzzle gave DSP a lot of fucking trouble, which I thought was funny. Well, a little bit of trouble.
There was absolutely no air pressure moving, nothing coming in my butt. Damn, dude.
Stop talking about your fucking ass. Why do you gotta inject your fetishes into every stream? This would be like if I talked about my fetish in every stream. You guys don't even know what my fetish is. And that's a good thing, because that thing should not be part of my fucking content. My content should be me talking about the thing that I'm talking about. It shouldn't I shouldn't every now and then talk about my fucking fetish.
Alright, there's items in here.
How DSP has been on the internet for 15 years and never fucking figured out, oh, maybe I shouldn't give people hints on what my fetish is fucking insane.
Warning light indicates there's an emergency. Yeah, I'll fucking say, did you see the fucking sharks? Real Take Sports did a super chat saying, wear the Ken wig and the paint a number 12 on your shirt for a tier 3. No. No, Real Take Sports. Stop that.
Okay, I gotta show you guys the fucking Ken outfit, because it's fucking hilarious. Hold on. I used it in a video once. Oh, apparently I'm skipping frames. Let me... Actually, I'll keep the preview open a bit. Okay, you guys kind of need to see the Ken. It's actually really fucking funny. Like, the second I saw this, I genuinely thought he was a Karen, and then I realized it's actually supposed to be Ken. I don't know. I thought that shit was fucking hilarious.
There. Oh fuck, it's right there. The controls for the main system. Everything seems to be in proper order. Error message displayed something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it. Yes.
Emergency.
Here we go, gamers. Is he gonna be able to figure this one out?
Unknown source of pressure detected.
I'll give you a spoiler. Chat doesn't figure it out in time. You can imagine what happens when chat doesn't know what to do.
Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? What does that... it means what they said. They're gonna lock all the doors.
Drainage. Well, this is not good. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so drop an oil control. Open valve number 3. We have to open valve number 3. Where the fuck are the valves?
30% of pressure threshold.
This is not the time. Where's the valves? How the fuck do I know where the valves are? Are they upstairs? In the other area I didn't go to yet? Are they in this room?
He climbs down this ladder to get here, right? I remember him climbing down this ladder, right? That's how you get down to this room, right? Yeah. Aren't the valves up here?
Okay, so drop an oil control. Open valve number 3. We have to open valve number 3. Where the fuck are the valves?
30% of pressure threshold.
This is not the time. Where's the valves? How the fuck do I know where the valves are? Are they upstairs? In the other area I didn't go to yet? Are they in this room?
He has to ask chat if they're upstairs. I don't know. Maybe go up there and look. Why do you gotta ask chat? This is the degree of hand-holding this man is on. Like, imagine being so dependent on chat that you're scared to go up a fucking ladder to see if the valves are up there. Yes, I'm pretty sure they're fucking up there. Why don't you go look? I don't know. It's not like you wandered around this entire room and never saw them. Maybe they are up the ladder.
There's no valve.
Wouldn't hurt to look, would it?
Valves here. I don't understand.
I don't understand. Where are the valves? It's not like I ran past them earlier.
None of these work. How do I do the safe? What's the safety?
Reaching 50% of pressure
Oh my god, chat. I need a drink. I'm just gonna let this play while I get another one.
threshold.
I'm gonna have alcohol poisoning by the end of this.
Emergency drainage system immediately.
I need number 3. Is this number 3? What? What does that even mean? I don't know what to do. This is bullshit. How do you restore oil pressure and release the safety? Fuck this game. This is terrible. And it's time that you don't know what you're doing.
He's finally checking the ladder.
Over. Oh! The whole thing over from the start. Fuck this game.
He's finally checking the fucking ladder.
Of pressure threshold.
I can't even do anything. We're done. We're dead. This is done. I gotta do the whole thing again. We're done. Gotta do the whole thing over. Because the game is not self-explanatory and there's no idea what to do. And there's all these buttons.
Oh wait, were the valves behind this wall over here? I actually don't remember. It's been a little bit since I played the RE1 remake.
What a piece of shit.
At least in its entirety. I did play like a little bit of it for that RE1 comparison video.
How do I restore oil pressure, you dumb fucking game? You're so dumb. How do I do it?
It's okay, Rainen. You always got alcohol. You can endure this. Just keep drinking. Just keep drinking and keep talking.
How do I do it? It doesn't explain how you restore oil pressure. What is this?
Pressure threshold.
Oh, they were behind the wall. Come on. It took him, the shark almost busting in to figure out he can walk behind a fucking wall. God damn it. Yep. Here we go, gamers. I'm surprised he's only died 5 times so far. That doesn't seem right.
Puzzle is not in the original. It's
maybe next time we should look at RE0 because he definitely dies a lot more times than that one.
For this, and it's stupid as fuck. Now I gotta do the whole thing over. Maybe I can avoid the sharks entirely. Do you think I can avoid them and not have to fight them? I could try that. Right? So it's like, how do I fucking know what I'm doing?
Okay, let's just skip this. He's gonna bitch and complain that the game is too fucking hard. Of course, in true DSP fashion, he figures it out instantly. The next attempt. This is what I'm talking about. He definitely looked at chat to figure this shit out. Let's see if he even glances at the fucking chat window.
It's a crappy puzzle. It's not designed very well. The puzzle's from 2003 when this came out or whatever, and the wording isn't right, so you don't really understand it.
What do you mean it's a crappy puzzle? You're really gonna say the remake puzzles are bad? Have you played the original? Come on, man.
Actually, alarm releases safety. Yes. Okay.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Okay, oil loss. Got to do the oil pressure. Let's go do that. No! 3. It always said to press 3. It says always press 3.
Reaching 50.
I figured this one out like my first try, guys. It's not a hard puzzle. It's really not a hard puzzle. It literally tells you what to do.
A pressure threshold.
The fact that he needs a chat to tell him how to do this is bewildering.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Okay. Did we do it? This is so predictable. I guess we did it. Drain the water. We did it. It wasn't as hard as it seemed. It's just confusing wording, that's all. No shit, stupid.
Oh, he used his fire rounds earlier, didn't he? I think he used the fire rounds on Yawn, right?
Oh! Looks like we gotta come back here
That reminds me, he's gonna have a hell of a time with the fucking Plant 42.
later. We must have to find a way to kill
He wasted his fucking fire rounds on Yawn. What a fucking champion.
the plant. And if we kill the plant, its roots will be dead, and then we can come back down here and then we can see what was in this room. There is absolutely no way that we can get past those tentacles right now. As you can see, there's something in the corner, but there's no way we'll access it. So now we know, at least, right? Mishael did a super chat. Says thanks for the chat for the help.
Thanks for the chat for the help. All right, we're gonna skip 4. We're gonna skip more. I don't want this stream to be like an eternity. Can't wait for that playthrough, given how much effort Hogwarts Legacy has made in the last few months. I don't know anything about like the Hogwarts Legacy like transphobic thing. I'll be honest, I barely played Hogwarts Legacy. I really got to play that game more because it actually was a cool game. But yeah, fucking, I don't know. I don't got too much to comment on that. Let's see. I think there was a puzzle here DSP struggled with. Oh, come on. Fuck off, Windows. Watching DSP is so much less fun than watching Irate Gamer, because at least that Irate Gamer stream, I didn't have to like drink any alcohol to make it tolerable, right? But right now I'm fucking drinking right now, and I'm having to fucking sit here and like skip past through the majority of it. I didn't have to skip through anything with the fucking Irate Gamer stream, except for like small parts of his reviews. The fact that I have to skip through the majority of fucking DSP's playthrough is insane.
How do I use this?
How do we use this? Maybe you get closer? That's typically the thing in RE games. You usually have to be standing right next to the thing to use the item that would correspond with it, you know? Like with the lighter.
Use, examine, combine. You can't equip it, and you can't use it. Yeah, so I can't.
Why would you equip it? It's not a weapon. Why would you vacate the pistol in your hand in favor of the bug spray? It's not like a true weapon. It's just an item.
Can't stop the bugs.
Just dash towards it, use the fucking thing, and then oh wait, no. Better idea. This is the way you're actually supposed to do this. You're supposed to go on the other side of the wall and then spray the spray through there.
Oh, shit. That's a good tip. Thank you. Someone just gave me a huge tip on how to do this.
Okay, this is the one time he acknowledges chat is helping him, which is so funny.
And I appreciate that because I probably wouldn't have figured it out. There's a hole.
I probably wouldn't have figured it out.
Hole in the wall at the end of the hallway. Thank you, gamer guy. I would have never figured that.
He needed chat to tell him there's this big ass fucking hole in the wall at the end of the hallway. They make it a deliberate effort to tell you about that hole in the wall. You witness the hole through these things called eyeballs. I know they're very foreign to DSP, but there's typically, in a Resident Evil game, typically you fully explore the rooms, right? So you would see the hole there, you get the bug spray and be all like, oh, I can safely spray the spray through the hole. But DSP, he's a little too dense for that.
Shit out. If you didn't just tell me that, I would have been going in circles for the rest of tonight. It's this right here. Look. Gamer guy, that was incredibly useful. Thank you so much. Like I said, I probably never would have figured that out, and I would have been running in circles all night saying, how do I get past?
It's insane that he never would have figured that out, given how much he stares at the fucking map and he doesn't see that hole is adjacent to the room where the fucking beehive is. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man.
These bugs. An anonymous gifter who gifted us up to handheld fat guy. Well, I don't know who the hell you're talking about because I'm certainly not getting my handheld. I'm not fat, so fuck up. Anyway, thank you for the $5 tip. That gets us to 63 tonight. Again, heading towards 100, but we are running out of time. We only have about 20.
Damn, did that guy have to tip just to tell DSP what to do? That's fucking hilarious.
20 minutes left on the stream, and I'm desperate at this point because I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Okay, so now what? Strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. So it's red, and it's a red eye, and it looks like a cat's.
All right, so Outsider basically described this puzzle for me. So we're gonna see how DSP manages with this.
Eye, right? It's open, and it looks like a cat's eye. Could have some kind of meaning. Yes. Absolutely, it's gonna have a meaning. Okay, so red, open cat's style eye. Okay, orange, eye with no pupil. See that? So red was open cat eye. Orange is eye with no pupil. Green is human regular eye. Okay. So, red cat eye, orange pupilless, green regular human eye. Wait, what? Count the lines on the eye pictures. They signify a number, then the color for the ball. This is stupid. This.
How is it stupid? It's a puzzle. It's giving you the how is it stupid because it's giving you the answer?
Was not in the original game. I can tell you right now, the human eye only had 2, and it was green, and it was a human eye. I know that.
Your argument that is stupid is because it wasn't in the original. It's a remake. How many times do I have to say this? A remake is supposed to be different than the original. I don't know how to get this through your skull, DSP, but that's typically how remakes work. I hope you can understand. My fucking god, he's so fucking dumb.
Yeah.
And by different from the original, I don't mean like Final Fantasy VII Remake where they kind of yank your dick off and make you have to fucking wait for like 3 more fucking games, right? Like you have to wait for Rebirth just to see the portion of the game that the rest of the game that was on disc 1, right? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking different as in like, of course things are going to be different because no game is perfect. A remake is going to address problems from a previous game. Or if there aren't many problems to address, they're going to try to introduce something new. It's not a hard concept. You're remaking a game. Why wouldn't you introduce some difference from the original game? If you were going to remake a game and do absolutely nothing different, what would be the point of remaking it? Like, just please use your brain, DSP. I know you can't hear me, and even if you could, you're just gonna write me off as a troll. God, I'm too fucking drunk. You're just gonna write me off as a troll and like not fucking acknowledge it. But like, please, DSP, just use your fucking brain for once. Come on, man. It's not that hard. Okay, I'm like tipsy right now, and even I'm better at thinking than you are. That's really saying something.
None. Right?
My brain is more functional than yours, and I'm not even using all of it. That's what I'm saying.
0? Or is that 2?
It's not even like an ego thing where, oh, my IQ is so high. I'm fucking dumb, guys. I am terribly fucking dumb. I am like one of the stupidest people on earth. But I only say one of the stupidest people because the official stupidest person on earth is fucking DSP in his chat.
This is the dumbest fucking shit ever. I'm just gonna take a picture of it all then. Seriously. It's so dumb.
Why are you gonna take a picture? Why not just let chat fucking tell you? It's not like you've been doing that this entire time.
No, it shouldn't be like this at all. This is so fucking waste of my time. It's a bad puzzle. The original Resident Evil 1 didn't have this puzzle. This is a shit puzzle.
Are you a fucking retard?
Oh god, that was a horrible word. Let's be clear, that wasn't me that said that. That was not me that said that. Whoever's gonna clip that and use it against me, I would like it to be known it was not me who said that. That was in fact DSP. Good fucking god, man. Also, we got some panties on the wall. Unfortunately, DSP is not interested in the panties unless there's a little brown stain on it.
This is why this game is so long, because the puzzles suck. Yep, look. Now what the fuck is that supposed to be?
Once again, not kink shaming, but like, come on, DSP. Like, you brought it on yourself. You're the one constantly talking about poop. I'm gonna rip on you for it.
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, I once again I have to say this. I'm not bringing my fetish into every one of my streams. Okay, if I did, you would have all the right in the world to kink shame me, but I don't. So
Those eyelashes, does it count as 2? What does that count as? Who the fuck would know? I certainly don't. Dumb. It's a really dumb puzzle.
I'm only criticizing DSP for it because he regularly brings it into his content. If he didn't mention it, like most people who have a weird fetish don't, like it would not be a problem.
This is stupid, and I'm stupid.
Okay, so we have pupilless eye. The pupilless eye was... that is the one...
Okay, did chat give him the answer to this? Oh, I saw him glance. DSP, didn't you do the puzzle? Why do you gotta look at chat? What happened to those pictures you took?
Why did they let you enter the numbers that have no effect? That was incredibly stupid.
Oh, wait, did he fail it?
Right? That was really dumb.
No, he succeeded. Okay. Why did he have to look at chat like that? Didn't you take pictures? Just pull your fucking phone out again. He's this dependent on chat.
I should go use the book first. That way the book will be out of my inventory. Because I think I need to pick up a lot of shit in this room.
See, again, I feel like people are going to think I'm crazy for accusing him of looking up the answers in chat. But like there's so much fucking evidence of this. Once you really get to know DSP as well as I do, there's just so much fucking evidence that he just magically happens to know things, right? You know, there's never a time I magically happen to know things. There was one time when I was playing through RE4 and like there was like to S rank like one of the shooting challenges, you have to break the barrel on like one of the targets. It took me a little bit to figure out, and then I was like, sorry guys, I'm not finding this last target. Let me look it up on Reddit or something. Like you audibly hear me say, let me look it up on Reddit. And then I looked it up on Reddit and I was like, oh, here's the answer. I even pointed out in my stream in case other people would like end up struggling with it, other people who are watching it. Not that my streams get a lot of views, but like, you know, you never know. Someone watching an RE4 stream, they might be playing RE4 as well, you know? So, I mean, the odds of that aren't unlikely. So, I don't know, man. It's like he just magically knows what to do next, and it's conveniently always after he glances down at his YouTube chat. You know, it's like I said, if he glanced down at chat and answered a chat message, these accusations would have no water. They would have absolutely zero water to them. It's the fact that he looks down at chat and instantly knows what to do next in the game. Right after like 2 minutes of being all like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do next. I don't know. I'm repeating myself like a fucking broken record at this point, but some people genuinely do wonder why I accuse DSP of looking at chat to fucking beat some of the simplest fucking video games on earth. RE1, I know I said earlier it's hard. It's hard when you're fighting the zombies, but like all of the stuff around the zombies, like all of the puzzles and shit, it's really not that hard. You can figure it out pretty easily. I don't know, man. And if you can't figure it out, guess what? You can read a guide then. You can read a guide then, but you don't have to. You know what? If DSP just read a guide on stream, like if he just went on stream and was like, "Oh, sorry guys, I had to Google this real quick," you know, he can use the excuse of, "Oh, I'm streaming this. I don't want to use up a bunch of airtime looking up the trying to figure this out myself. So I'm just gonna look up the answer." That's a valid excuse to do that. I did that in my 𝐂𝐏𝐿 stream too. I was kind of stuck in it, mostly because I was oblivious and didn't notice there was like some polls I could cut. But while I was streaming 𝐂𝐏𝐿, I was like, "Whoa, I'm not seeing something. There's something I'm not thinking about." So after like dilly-dallying a little bit and realizing, okay, if I do this, I'm just going to waste a bunch of time and the stream's going to be unnecessarily long. After doing that, I was like, okay, let me Google the answer. Then I Googled the answer to like the dilemma I'm in, and I saw them open some, like, I saw them cut some bars in half, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's what I do. Whoopsie daisies. And then I played the game just fine normally after that. So why DSP can't just like visibly Google the answer to something that he clearly needs, that he's clearly having trouble with? I'm not sure. Like, if all of the accusations of him reading chat to fucking play a game would be gone if he just admitted to it. It's not even that big of a thing to admit to. It wouldn't be a scandal if he wasn't trying to hide it. Same with the bankruptcy, same with the mobile games. Like, if DSP just admitted he had a mobile game addiction, nobody would be on his ass about him having a mobile game addiction. They would actually feel bad for him because he's all like, okay, he's owning it, he's trying to get help. You know, he's asking people for help for it. But he's not. He's just taking all your fucking money and he's spending it on fucking wrestling JPEGs. Like, I realize I'm getting like mad and like ranting about this, but like it is really truly stupid. Like, it is bizarre just how genuinely fucking stupid this man is. It really is.
Now Real Take Sports is Super Chase is watching his
Maybe part of me getting mad is also because I've had like a decent amount of alcohol in me by now. But like, seriously, like, come on, man.
LTG. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Real Take Sports. I really have no clue how you're comparing people to LTG. I don't care. Thanks for the super chat, though.
LTG is a very apt comparison to DSP because the both of them are virtually the same fucking person. They both puss out on paying money on money matches. They both rage quit fighting games. They're both terrible at fucking fighting games. They're both like, it's a very apt comparison. LTG is the black DSP. You know, I'm sorry to say it, but he just is. And DSP is the white LTG. They're one and the same. They are the same fucking entity, just split into two amoeba for fucking Cell Division.
All right. I think this is where we use the book, right here. Yeah, see? Yep. Water puzzle. It seems like we don't have the battery to do it yet, and it seems like we're gonna get it at some point. I just don't.
Oh my god, just skip this shit. I don't.
Over. The original. It's new for this, and it's stupid as fuck. Now I gotta do the whole thing over.
Did he save scum? Oh, okay. I think never mind. I think Outsider was bringing up the fucking sharks again because DSP probably said something stupid as shit about the fucking sharks. What's new with DSP at this point?
Resident Evil 1 remake, and yet again we have another setup change.
Why is his webcam so bright? Does he have like a flashlight pointed towards him or something? I don't know. It's to assume he's upping his stream production quality would be insane because he's never done that. Fuck, all this yelling is making me burp. All this yelling is making me burp.
From the last time you guys watched, oh my god, look how different.
I'm glad nobody seems to mind me doing these, like, well, maybe my viewers mind me doing this at midnight, but I'm glad nobody in my house seems to mind me being loud at midnight. I don't know why. Apparently they don't hear me screaming in my room. It's really weird. But yeah.
Things look. Again.
Yeah, apparently, I don't know. I'm glad I can do the stream at midnight because you imagine if I was ranting about DSP midday, people would think I'm fucking crazy. You guys probably think I'm fucking crazy.
And MKASP started a super chat here. Says, do you plan on playing other old school Resident Evils? Eventually, yes. I feel like at this point, we're in a situation where it's been so long since I actually played many of these old school Resident Evils, it kind of makes sense that we should do that. Are we going to do it anytime soon? Probably not. We actually have new releases right around the corner. I'm starting.
Oh my god, shut up, please. Okay. What is the context of this clip?
I misclicked.
Just set up a different scene in OBS. What are you doing? This is what I'm talking about. He's not only bad at video games, he's bad at fucking streaming. Like, how?
Oh, my hair is so lustrous. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I showered right before the stream, which is why my hair is kind of doing this. There you go.
Wow, what an accomplishment, DSP. You showered.
Okay.
Granted, I'm not one to talk. I'm the kind of idiot who like doesn't shave before videos, and so I have like a bunch of fucking neck beard going on, and you know I'm fucking horrible at shaving. But like, what an accomplishment, DSP, that you showered. If only you did that every day, right?
Okay.
God, could you imagine sitting next to this man? Could you, especially during especially when he's got the vest on and it's a hot day, could you imagine the fucking the fucking musk coming from his nuts? It's insane. That would be fucking insane, man. He's in a hot, sweaty session of Street Fighter 6 wearing the vest, and it's like the middle of the summer. His all three of his ACs. Apparently, he has 3 fucking ACs set up in his house. I don't know why. He also has 2 internet service providers. Anyways, he's hot as shit in his house. Just being there to witness the smell, I think it would kill a man.
Anyway, let's continue. Oh, I got a $10 tip.
I'm not a clown and I'm not an actor.
Yes, that was a panic run. I didn't intend to actually end up in this hallway, but I had to get the fuck out of there. Because look, that's how I get to the save room.
Oh my god. Okay, now we're dealing with the hunters. It feels jarring to see DSP like actually making progress now. Like he actually has like competent weapons on him. He's actually taking care of the enemies that he's supposed to kill. Like it's I don't know. After like the first, God, how long has this stream been going for? 3 hours so far. After like the first hour, it was like just him sitting there and rambling and fucking, I don't know, man. Just oh my god.
The one swipe put me in caution.
I think I might download some of his playthroughs and stitch them together and cut out all the parts where he's just sitting there and rambling so we can get to all the combat and stuff. That might help make the stream shorter and also like a lot more focused, because I'm doing a lot of sitting here and rambling and over like dumb shit he says that I really should just be skipping over.
Now, hunters don't turn into red hunters. Once the hunters are dead, they don't come back, right? I don't have to burn the hunter with the stupid flask. I'm okay. I hope. So I don't have...
God, that alcohol is really starting to make me drowsy.
Yeah. I don't have...
We have an hour left. You can do this, Raiden. We got an hour left of Resident Evil 1.
...have the key for this door. It's just this...
God, I so badly want to see someone else play this game. Someone who actually knows what they're fucking doing.
Spencer family. The
I should probably stream RE1 myself at some point. That would actually be a lot of fun.
Spencer family emblem. I don't have the Spencer family.
It would actually be a lot of fun because I actually enjoy playing video games, unlike DSP.
Emblem. So I can't do anything with this right now.
Oh my god, let's just skip. He's gonna sit here on the fucking map and talk for 50 fucking minutes. Oh, how does he die here? Oh, does he not know that there's a hunter in this room? That's so fucking funny. Oh, he hears it and he tries to escape. He tries to scum it. Then it does the one-shot move, doesn't it?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! What the fucking shit?
It's almost like the whole point of those enemies is to be like really fast and one-shot you. It's almost as if you're supposed to avoid them entirely. Oh my god. He's surprised that he sits still in the room where there's the hunter and the hunter kills him, right?
You couldn't even see.
I do gotta say, those hunters are scary, but that's the point. You're playing a survival horror game. I don't know, man. It's fucking just going through the motions at this point. Just, yes, DSP did something stupid. Yes, we can all see it.
Yes, I know that if you're not at green health, the hunter can instantly kill you. I'm well aware of that. I just didn't know the hunter was close enough to me to do it.
That's true, because like he didn't hear the hunter going closer. Like I heard it. I'm watching a fucking like mono stream of it, and even I could well, probably not mono. The audio is at least stereo, right? But it's not surround sound. Like it's not 5.1 surround like I'll experience in my video games. I think my headphones are actually support 5.1 surround. Or at least, I don't know, it's that shitty fake 5.1 at least. But anyways, like it's insane he didn't hear it coming, right? Because like you can audibly hear it's not like the hunter is silent, right? Like you can hear its footsteps, you can hear it crawling around on all fours, and like you can hear it screeching like so it's like you don't fucking, I don't know how. Oh my god, man.
I thought that it was like off screen, off camera. I had no clue where it was.
Is it because he doesn't have his headphones on? I don't know. How is he hearing the game exactly?
And it didn't sound. It sounded like it was around the corner. It didn't sound like it was in my face. But you know, this is an older game, so that I'm sure
that man, now I kind of want to see DSP wearing some AirPods midstream. I don't know why. I don't know why that would be so funny. It's probably because I'm drunk right now. But like DSP with some AirPods on would be kind of funny. Could you imagine DSP with like a fresh fit? Like if he had a fade with his fucking haircut and okay, now it's funny. If he had fucking AirPods and like a fade and like he was wearing like a S Bussy shirt or some shit. I don't know. That would be so fucking hilarious. DSP, that needs to be your next Hollywood fucking Hollywood. Your next Halloween costume. That needs to be your next Halloween costume, man. No joke.
the audio wasn't, you know, 3D audio or
He needs to dress up like that fucking Goku drip.
anything, so it ain't hard to tell. So someone to the $1.11 said, "Sorry if I missed this. Did you ever come to a conclusion about a donation for a light change? I would love to."
I look like I realized by doing this stream, I look like an insane person who's like secretly in love with DSP or some fucking bullshit like that. Whatever is conspiracy theory you want to come up with. Really, I just want something to fucking sit down and yell at. But you know, it's my favorite DSP talking about ways to monetize his content. I can't believe I haven't talked about this entire time. DSP. Outsider cuts most of it out, but all the parts that Outsider is cutting out, DSP is literally begging to his audience to give him money. That's basically the skinny of it.
To do it, we haven't really talked that much about it. We talked about it.
And like another regular on his stream is like, someone will be like, "Wow, you beg for money a lot," because it's true, he does. But then he'll retaliate all like, "Well, I didn't do it that much," even though you'll look back and he did it like 20 times in like the last hour.
Maybe 2 streams. It was brought up what this person is talking about. By the way, thank you. $1.11 tip is if someone donates, and let's say someone donates, I don't know, $10, $20. We haven't figured it out yet. Could they just pick what light I'm gonna have? Green, blue, orange, seafoam, violet, yellow, just like
Could you imagine that, having to pay a streamer $10 just to change their fucking lights? Like this. Again, this is the terrible dystopian like streaming world we're in, where like you have to pay LTG $35 just to turn his fucking webcam on. You have to pay DSP $10 just to fucking change the light in the background. Like something that takes him like what, he burns like 2 calories doing that. Like it's insane. It's fucking insane. And he changes it back to red. He changes it back to the original, to the color it originally was. He's like, "No, you guys aren't gonna get a free light switch out of me. Give me $10, bitch." Oh my god, shut up. I don't care how you want to monetize your content. I talked about monetizing my videos once. In one video, I talked about how I wanted to do it literally only once and then never again. Why DSP can't just have a dedicated monetization video all like, "Hey guys, what would be cool ideas to monetize my channel?" Why he needs to do it in every fucking stream is insane, man.
That's enough of that for now. All right, it's enough of that baloney. Let's
That's enough of that baloney. He spent probably like 50 minutes talking about this shit. And I bet you he's going to do it again. His shirt's going to change. It's going to be a new day and he's going to do it again.
To pay for that, you could tip as well. And get this, more of it would actually go to...
This is another thing. He persuades people to tip through PayPal, which I think that might be against YouTube's terms. I think YouTube really wants to dissuade people from like giving them directly all of the money instead of using super chats, but whatever. Fucking DSP has broken so many of Google's rules. I'm surprised he's not banned off of YouTube for some fucking reason. I don't know. Maybe he's just like Justin RPG, where it would just be weird to not have him there. I don't know, but fucking, I don't know. It's he always wants people to tip instead of super chat. The super chat is simply not enough. man, he needs to get 100% of that dough, not 70%. Now, if your reason for not super chatting was because you don't want YouTube getting any money, that's understandable because YouTube is fucking garbage. But like, as far as like fucking, oh my god, it's you get it. Like he just wants more money. He just wants more fucking money.
The streamer.
It's always been the same with DSP. He just wants more money so he can get more wrestlers and WWE champions.
I don't know if you're aware of that or not. Okay. What is your problem?
I feel like Phil's boringness is really rubbing off on this stream because that irate gamer stream, it was actually pretty hype doing that. But this is kind of like, it's just me yelling, me getting angry, me watching a cringy 40-year-old man play a video game very poorly. It's fucking terrible.
100 likes. So how about this? Shut up. You're stupid. Okay, we received 100 likes. And with that 100 likes, it's time to do a celebratory bubble blow. So
guys, he's gonna blow the bubbles again.
Let's do that. All right.
Guys, if you give this video 100 likes, this DSP stream 100 likes, once again, I will blow my bubbles. Now, there aren't 100 people here, and there's definitely no way I'm going to get 100 likes, and I also don't have a webcam. But guys, please give me 100 likes, please. I will blow bubbles. I don't have any bubbles, but I don't know. I'll put the BRB screen on, I'll drive up to the fucking whatever store is open at 3 a.m. in the fucking morning, and then I'll get me some bubbles. They'll be at the counter all like, why are you buying bubbles? And I'll be like, I got 100 likes on my YouTube stream. Clearly you misunderstand me. Clearly you don't understand how integral to my content these bubble blows are.
Look at that. Look how those bubbles look. Now in beautiful HD.
I don't know what pedestrian streamer you enjoy, whether it be XQC or fucking Markiplier. Clearly they are low tier content compared to Rain and Noodles, the greatest creator of all time. I'm joking, by the way. I'm fucking terrible, but you know, at least I'm aware of it. You know.
Well lit bubbles. How do you like them apples? Very nice. Or how do you like them bubbles?
Okay, I'm not terrible though. I still have some pride in some of my work, but yeah, if you're asleep during my stream, first of all, you are now aware. You are now aware. You are enabled to lucid dream now. You are awake. But also, you know, if you're falling asleep to the stream, I don't blame you because Phil is so fucking boring. I don't know why I like watching him. I don't, well, not watching him, more like hate watching him. I don't know why I like hate watching this guy so much. It's just, I took Twitter out of my life. I don't have Twitter out of my life because it made me angry, and it's like I found a new place to get angry at. You know, a new place to just shred off all of my anger. Just remove it, dump it on a fucking DSP hate video, and then just be on with my day. Live the rest of my day with only happiness now that I've deposited all my anger. I don't know, some fucking weird shit like that.
Oh no.
This whole stream is just me slowly getting more and more insane.
What have I done?
Here come the spiders. How about 1,000,000 spiders?
There's a spider down here, isn't there? And here I am with only 8 shotgun shells and no other ammo. Lord Prince Albert did a super chase. I like.
You can run past the spiders, DSP. They're really not that difficult to run past.
I like super chase.
The spiders have been in several Resident Evil games, and in every single one, they make them so easy to run past.
Yeah, I support YouTube, and they keep things afloat.
It's just like how in many of the Resident Evil games, there's a stalker character that you can't kill with bullets. But apparently you've never figured that out, because I don't know if you guys have seen it. In his recent playthrough of Resident Evil 4, during the chainsaw demo, he tried to kill the fucking Dr. Salvador with the guy with the chainsaw, basically. For some reason, he tried to kill that guy, which not the point in that game. You're kind of supposed to run away from him, but oh well. It's you know, leave it to DSP to not figure out the most obvious of things.
Give you a platform, but thanks for the advice. To tip, I might in the future. Yes, great. Support YouTube. Also become a member. That supports YouTube. Also, something I strongly recommend, become a YouTube premium member. Then you don't have to watch any ads on anyone's channel.
Phil is like the one YouTuber I've ever seen actually shill YouTube premium. Like most YouTubers I've seen usually fucking forget it's even a thing. Like I don't even have it on this account where I'm watching this fucking video right now. I only have it on my personal YouTube account. And I'll be honest, I've been debating on like getting rid of it entirely because they keep raising the price on it for some fucking reason. Like it used to be 12, now it's 15. Now I got an email about them raising it to like $17. And I'm like, how much money are you gonna milk from me, YouTube? Like how was 12 not enough for you in the first place? And then why is 15 simply not enough for you? Why do you got to get 17 from me every month? I don't know. You're fucking bullshit, YouTube. I hate you so much.
But you still support that person.
YouTube is one of the few entities where I'll genuinely use the word hate. I fucking hate YouTube.
See, but if you're gonna make specific choices on how to support,
their algorithm just like refuses to fucking do anything. You know, I'm not even saying this because my YouTube channel doesn't get recommended to Capcom fans. Like it's genuinely fucking stupid. I'll be related on my personal channel. I'll get recommended shit that I have never shown any fucking interest in, and it's because YouTube just does not give a fucking shit anymore. They just put anything there, and then they'll be like, well, we're promoting the small creators, but reality is they're just shoving random fucking shit in your face and just hoping you're kind of into that niche, right? I don't know. It's fucking dumb.
And I appreciate your support and your super chats. I really do. But this is not like some crazy thing. I get your thoughts. Initial move on this. And YouTube now has what's called what are they, tags? They're little, you know how on Twitter you have @ and then whatever your tag is on Twitter. So now YouTube has the same thing. So instead of like I asked you guys, I need the web.
Oh my god, let's just skip this. It's just more YouTube talk. If I wanted to talk about YouTube, I'd just make another fucking video. So I'd just make another fucking video about YouTube.
About your wife odd because they're weirdos. As you know, my wife Kat never appears on stream. Every once in a while.
I was talking about this earlier. Yeah, we have literally never seen Kat on stream for I think like 5 years now. No, probably more like 4. I think more like 4 years now, and it's like like I totally forgot to mention this. So DSP, he's had a gaming career like for a very long time. As a matter of fact, he used to play all of his games in videos. He didn't always do live streams. And when he did his games on videos, he had a girlfriend back then. His girlfriend would basically be the stream chat what it is now, and he would kind of egg Panda on to look up shit on GameFAQs or like IGN walkthroughs or some sort of shit. So, oh god, I don't know, man. It's just the DSP was always needing a guide. DSP always needed a fucking guide. Let me get this straight to you. He always needed it, even back then. It's insane how deep this goes. This man was not capable of playing a single fucking game without a guide.
I casually mentioned.
Can you just imagine that? Imagine a game. Imagine if you could not play a single fucking game without having to look up the answers to IGN. You know, imagine if you couldn't play Super Mario fucking Strikers or something like that without having to look up on IGN how to fucking beat the CPU or some shit. It's insane.
Her, all right. She wants nothing to do with my content. She doesn't want to be harassed online. She just wants to be left alone. But these people on the internet are just nut jobs, and they try to figure out shit that has nothing to do with them. And you know, it's oh my god.
All right, shut up, Phil. Your wife's fucking fat as shit. Rude. I understand. It's very rude of me to say that, but it's probably true. If any of the pictures I've seen are indicative of anything, they are in fact true. I'm also like wasted.
I died anyway. I died with full health.
How many times is he gonna die to a fucking hunter? Like, just doing the fucking fucking just teleporting behind his ass, you know? How many fucking times is he gonna die to that? I hope it's a lot more.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. I died with full health and no way to avoid it.
My problem with DSP isn't necessarily that like he yells or like he freaks out when he dies in a video game, because I'm the same way. I was streaming Street Fighter 6 last night. Well, I guess technically not last night anymore. We're well past midnight at this point. But last time I was streaming Street Fighter 6, and throughout the whole stream I was screaming about like how my combo didn't come out or how my super didn't come out or stupid shit like that. That's fine. If you want to scream while you're playing a video game, it just means you're engaged in it. But like there are people like DSP where like the littlest thing doesn't go his way, he'll scream about it, or like he'll call the game bad because of it. And then this is another thing about DSP. He'll call the game bad all the while he's playing it, and then he makes it all the way to the credits, and he's like, wow, well, guys, this game was so great. This game was so amazing. Doom Eternal is like one of the greatest games I've ever played. Meanwhile, the entire time he's been fucking playing the game, he's like, wow, what was happening? I was blocking. I was moving away from it. I was blocking. How did I die? I was blocking. So I don't fucking know, man. It wouldn't be I wouldn't have a problem with it if it wasn't so fucking two-faced. I just know at the very end of this he's gonna say, wow, Resident Evil Remake is such a great game, guys. Meanwhile, you literally like scroll like 30 minutes back before the fucking credits roll, and it's like, wow, this is the stupidest fucking final boss ever.
A whole hour and a half wasted, and I have to do it all over again.
Yep, a whole hour and a half. Yep. That's what happens when you don't have ink ribbons. That's what happens when you save 5 fucking times at the beginning of the game in like 2-minute increments. Yeah, funny how that happens, right? A game gives you a limited resource and you eventually run out.
This is what old school gaming is about, brother.
That wasn't 40 minutes. That was over an hour. That was about an hour and 20 minutes of gameplay. And the problem is, I don't know where any items are.
An hour of 20 minutes of gameplay. It was probably more like 10 minutes of gameplay and like fucking an hour and 20 minutes of him fucking ranting. So, I mean, truly, he didn't lose that much content. If he could just keep his mind paying attention to the fucking game, because we know he's sure as hell not fucking responding to chat. So, like, if he could just focus on the game instead of going on a random old man tangent every time he fucking paused, that would be great. He would make his progress back in a jiffy.
Without knowing where ink ribbons are, I literally can't do anything about this. I'll just keep wasting my time, and hence the reason why these.
We're finally at the DarkSydePhil arc of the game where he bitches about no ink ribbons. This happens every single fucking RE playthrough. This happened in this playthrough, obviously. It happened in Resident Evil 2 Remake. It happened in Resident Evil 3. It happened in Resident Evil 0. He's just sitting there all like, where are the ink ribbons? There's no ink ribbons. Come on. Where are the ink ribbons?
Harder playthroughs of Resident Evil are bullshit. It's not. Basically, what you need to do is you need to know ahead of time where everything is, because if you're trying to play blind like me, it's not fun. By the way, I didn't even want to load this. I loaded the wrong.
If you're trying to play blinds like me, let that just sink in. How many times by this point have I pointed out him glancing down at chat and instantly knowing the answer to something? Phil, this is not a blind playthrough. You even admitted earlier in the stream that this was not a blind. You even admitted that one guy gave you like a tip on what to fucking do. This is not a blind playthrough. This is not. A blind playthrough would take much less longer than what you're doing right now. Let me tell you that. A blind playthrough would have already beaten the game by now, because they're not sitting there ranting to a fucking chat for 50 minutes at a time.
Wrong one.
Like I'm doing right now. Sorry guys, but like it really is just like He's save scumming again. My fucking god.
Wrong game. Yeah, this sucks.
Oh, you booted the wrong game? What game did you boot?
Wrong one.
Oh, he loaded the wrong save. You're just gonna save scum like that just because you loaded the wrong save? I suppose that actually, yeah, that does make a little bit of sense, because I don't think RE1 had like an exit to menu button, did it? Or the RE1 remake? No, wait, there's the select button and then there's this inventory button, right? Yeah, he totally could have went back to the menu. Oh well. It's fucking such a nitpick at this point that like it's really not that big a deal.
Wrong game. Yeah, this sucks.
Especially given the PS5 like just loads shit instantly, like it's really not that big a deal.
This seriously sucks ass. Why I pick hard? Because everyone demanded it. When I played this game 8 years ago, I played regular, and
this game isn't even that hard. It is definitely harder than like the original RE1. I'll give it that, but it is not hard. It is really not hard. You want a hard Resident Evil, you should play RE7 on Madhouse. I'm just gonna say that.
Everyone got pissy with me that I played regular. So I said I would play hard. But this is exactly the reason.
By the way, I noticed some people joined in. Sorry guys, I'm like a little buzzed right now, so if I get like extra ranty, that's why.
Well, I don't like doing that with games like this. The game is assuming you know where everything is because you've already looked it up.
Okay, let's just skip this. I want to see him do combat. This stream is gonna fucking go on for like 12 hours if I don't just skip all the parts where he's like, does he go on break again? And he leaves it in the video. That is insane. That is insane. Okay, anyway, oh my god, let's just get back to the fucking
Bro, have a good
sending a video game console to download a game and uploading raw videos. It's such hard work, man.
night. Guys,
Okay, whatever. Outsiders just being sarcastic. Dr. Disrespect uninstalls PUBG again after losing to what?
anyway, I appreciate that.
Oh God! Playing video games is so tough. Streaming every day of my life. It's so tough. It's hard on my body. It's hard on me mentally. These video games are getting tougher and tougher too. Oh, they're so draining. I got so much eye fatigue. Oh God. Oh.
Oh my god, that is a legendary. I love Dr. Disrespect so much. Oh my fucking god. If you were watching this stream this entire time, you might remember earlier I was like, man, imagine coming home and being like, sigh, I gotta play Dead Space, or like just imagine reacting this way to a fucking video game. Like, that's what Phil does though. Like, this is literally what he does though. He's upset at a video game, which is just insane. Just fucking imagine doing something people play in their spare time to relax. Thinking of it as a job. My god, man. I've said it once and I'll say it again. This whole stream is just me slowly losing my sanity as I drink more and more to be able to absorb more DSP. It's fucking insane. I just want it to be over, man. This feels like I'm fucking. Oh, okay. Let's see if he figures out this puzzle.
Oh, what the fuck?
I couldn't put it in there. I was blocking. I'm pressing buttons. I'm pressing buttons.
What is this? What the fuck? That's exact. This is dumb. What is exact? Excuse me. What the fuck? It's dead on. Are you shitting me? What, because it's rotated? It has to be right side up? It has to be right side up. No shit, stupid. Just these fucking fucking control terrible. Look, it's down, should be on the fucking what you see? What the fuck?
My god. Okay, we get it. He can't put the little pieces in. You know what? This kind of reminds me of that one vase in Ace Attorney that was a total bitch. That was like a total fucking bitch. I think it was Ace Attorney Turnabout Sisters, I think it was. There's this for those of you who don't know, there's this vase that you have to rotate in a very specific way. And when I mean very specific, I mean it very, very specific. Like, you have to get it like pixel perfect, the rotation of it, in order to pass it. Like, it's more than obvious what way you should rotate it in. The problem is you have to do it in such an exact way, and it just does not autocorrect for you. So you're just sitting there for like 50 minutes trying to brute force this fucking vase into like the right position, failing over and over again. Thank God they don't take your fucking health away every time you fail at it. But like, I don't know. This kind of vaguely reminds me of that part of Ace Attorney. If any of you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. It's so fucking bullshit how like Capcom does that kind of shit every now and then. It's so goddamn annoying. Anyways, let's just skip this. Obviously, old man cannot put little pieces together. I wonder how he plays with Legos.
On a major 3-hour stream coming up, because I don't think we're gonna need more than 3 hours to beat
Got a major 3-hour stream to beat Resident Evil 1.
it. I'm pretty sure. Okay, everyone, welcome back to Resident Evil 1 Remake, and it looks like this will be our final stream of the game, since it looks like
You sure about that? You're gonna have to get through the whole cave system.
we are definitely coming to the end. Let's recap where we are in the game and what we're doing. First of all, let's put these goddamn ink ribbons away, since they're so valuable at this point. As well. Now I'm fine. Another green herb, I don't need it.
Okay, let's just skip through this. We wanna. This is what I'm talking about. I feel like some people are gonna watch this stream and be like, "Randon, you're insane. He's not checking chat for the answers." How do you explain this? Like, what else is he looking down at? You know, he's in the middle of a boss fight. He doesn't know what to do. Why else would he be checking chat? You know, This is kind of like watching a streamer play like a fighting game, right? You're not gonna see a streamer look down at chat in the middle of a fucking fighting game match. But this is like kind of like the same sort of thing where he's like, they're playing the game. They should be playing the goddamn game. All the chatting and shit, that should come after the boss is done. But no, DSP needs some fucking answers. Let me remind you, he still has the acid rounds, by the way. Like, I don't think he ever used it. So, like, why he's not using him is beyond me. It's not like Barry left you a fucking note. Oh, like, hey, there's this thing that these acid rounds would be very useful for. Unless he used them on the hunters, but that would be very stupid. Because I don't think the hunters are particularly weak to those. I don't know. It's fucking... What is going on with the lighting, by the way? Jill looks like extra polygonal right here. Really weird. Anyways, as I was saying, like, why he's not using the acid rounds right now is beyond me, because Jan would be dead so quickly if he did. Uh-oh, Jan's about to swallow him whole.
Watch someone else play it? When I first played Resident Evil 1, I was scared. I never played a horror game before.
Oh my god, okay. Apparently he beat Jan. I'm not entirely sure how he managed that. What is this funny little DSP clip they inserted here?
There you go.
You are like sissy girl. Sissy girl.
Alright, cool. Cool, Outsider. Let's see. Is he gonna do a MGS stealth takedown on this guy? Let's see.
We're gonna go back up too. We're gonna go back up to those other doors and loot too, but I want to unload my inventory. Oh shit! The fuck? Dude's just fucking chilling. The hell is going on here? What the fuck?
Watch this hunter turn around.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, cool.
Oh no! Hate this fucker. Get up. What are you talking about? There's no puzzle on the second floor east. This is all clear. I cleared all these rooms.
Oh, fuck this, man. He does this like every fucking few seconds. Like, stop. You're making $10,000 a month doing this. Sitting on the map screen and like ranting about whatever the fuck you want. Come on, man. Just play the fucking video game. You're being paid to play the fucking video. It's like how he'll take the vest off early, you know? It's like how people will pay him to put the vest on and then he's like, sorry guys, it's so hot. It's like, crank up your fucking AC then. They paid you to put that shit on. Fucking wear it, man. Or don't do it. If the vest is such a problem, why is it a tips goal? Find some motherfucking way. Come on, man.
That have now been forgotten. You know what I mean?
Now I'm just angry drunk. I went from happy drunk to fucking angry drunk. Irate Gamer was like an interesting person to like look at last stream, DSP is just making me fucking angry now. Like, it's like how is he this dumb?
That's what we call a head popper. Don't have to bother with that shit, right? Okay.
I wasn't lying when I say like I hate watch him. It's like watching fucking the Kardashians or some shit, right? It's like you can't help but yell at it because it's all just so dumb.
And blow up the world. It doesn't make any sense. And then come to find out.
Here's him once again bitching about ink ribbons because he does this every RE playthrough. He bitches about fucking ink ribbons.
I don't know where we're going.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
There's not enough ink ribbons.
A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this.
I know, under a mansion, something like this.
Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
Good afternoon,
There's
Go Team
only
Venture.
one way to find out.
Now, if this is the lab, then what in the hell are we supposed to do in the mansion with the metal puzzle? I swear that metal puzzle leads you.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is the part where Lisa Trevor comes out, right?
Why are there always a million candles, and how the hell do they stay infinitely lit? How are these candles?
Because someone's regularly maintaining this area. They're not infinitely lit, DSP. There are people in this mansion. That's kind of part of the fucking lore. Like there's someone in this mansion. Like this mansion, it's not weird to you that this mansion stays like relatively clean besides like all the fucking dead people in it. Like it's obviously this whole thing happened recently. And obviously there are people who are still alive. I don't know, man. It's just this man just doesn't pay any fucking attention.
No thanks to you.
I was worried, because I thought you were...
Yeah. What an asshole.
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
Hello. An eyeball on her back. Ew, that's probably her weak point.
All right, let's see how he takes out Lisa.
If I keep the gun, fucked out. No, don't. He's an yeah. Bad. Trust him.
All right, let's see how Lisa goes. Is he gonna do the same shit he did with Richard, where he's just gonna walk around and let Barry kill the boss? Are you kidding me? If DSP was able to leave this room, I swear to God, he would leave Barry behind just to let Barry fucking die, just like he did with Richard. I still can't even believe that the man who almost died from the snake that he had to save, he left alone in the room with the big snake that almost fucking killed him the first time. I still can't get over that fact. Is he actually playing this game competently? Are you kidding me?
Did I just waste all
That's right. You have to open the thing first, right? Yeah, you have to push these guys.
of that? I totally wasted all my ammo, didn't I? I just wasted 8
Never mind. I take that back. He wasn't playing it competently. He forgot to open the fucking casket.
grenade rounds that I didn't need to use.
I am out of my mind right now. I have had too much to drink. Can you blame me though? I'm watching DSP. Oof, I fell asleep. Yeah, I don't blame you because it's fucking DSP. Like, what else are you gonna do? It's a fucking DSP video. Like, your only option is to fall asleep because like he doesn't add anything to the game. And it's hard to add anything to this stream because I'm just watching a boring guy, and my only option is to get mad at the boring guy for being boring. Why is he a game streamer? Why is he a game streamer if he can't make it entertaining in some way? At the very least, I thought my irate gamer stream was pretty entertaining to watch back. Maybe this one will be different. Maybe this one will be really bored. Will be really boring and like hard to fucking pay attention to. And I have no one else to blame but myself and probably DSP. But I don't know. It's just fucking hell, man. I'm getting angry and I'm getting drunk.
Holy shit, she jumped like a fucking superhuman. I wasted 8 grenades. That really sucks. Barry's got this place covered. Hurry on ahead. He won't even let you back. Wow. Boy, did I just waste a...
Yep. Yes, you did. You wasted a lot of ammo. What a surprise.
We're going to the lab under the mansion, and that's the end of the game. We're going to the lab under the mansion, and that's the end of the game. I don't remember what we're doing out here or what we're going for, so... Okay.
Yeah, irate was interesting. It's funny how irate gamer is somehow more interesting than DSP, right? Because like irate gamer, at least irate gamer like copied someone who was like competent at what they were doing, even though he was very much a boring AVGN, right? Like irate gamer is actually kind of hard to watch one of his things. It is even harder to watch DSP. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. Great stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is...
I'm gonna be with this till the end. I gotta see him beat RU1, and then I'm probably gonna fall right asleep right afterwards. Cause fuck, man, this thing is literally making me yawn.
Probably the best opportunity for us to take a real break, and the only reason I say that is because I don't know how much...
Also, it's like 3 in the morning, right? What is it right now? Let me check my clock. Yeah, 3:51. Stream's been going for like 4 hours now. God fucking damn, man.
Exactly is left. I would much...
Let's get... Stomach, small intestine. If only they had a butt there. If only DSP could watch some poop slide right out. You know, fucking hell. What's going on here?
All right, I guess we'll figure this out next time. I guess what we'll have to do is retrace our steps, check out all the different areas, and try to find the third and final mode. That'll open the other door. We can also do the elevator. I know we had a final boss fight coming. Here's what I'm trying to remember. I know if you get the fuel, you go back down there, you enable it, that
Oh my god, okay. It's just him running around. All right. Well, you know what? Every one of these rants is something I can skip, and it gets us closer and closer to watching him finish the fucking game. Let's see. Big shocker. DSP doesn't want that interview. He was crying for it. Oh, yeah. This is right before the side-scrollers interview, isn't it? Yeah, he finally got that fucking interview he's been begging about, and then he finally gets it, and then he's surprised that people don't like him because Phil lied to the entire time. And, you know, Phil is a very infamous bad liar. He's very fucking bad at lying. I cannot stress this enough. His lies make like 0 sense, and then he's shocked that like people found out that he's lying. Well, not even found out. They just knew from the beginning that he was lying because like his logic didn't make any fucking sense. But anyways, I don't know. You guys get the gist. It's like he finally gets this interview trying to clear his name, and then he doesn't clear his name because instead of being honest and telling the truth, he just fucking lied a lot, and then people called him out on it, and then he got fucking... God.
These assholes. Okay. Oh, I got a tip. Hold on. We got a tip I got to shout out. I received a $5 tip.
My god, okay, we're almost there, Rainin. We're almost there. Your suffering can end soon.
It's weird in this game with the way that the camera angles just auto turn like that. Jay says, I understand. Okay. Oh, that was we're
okay. How did he die this time?
I put the fuel. Oh, run. So we're saved. Now I saved the game, correct? Let's run. Ready? We're gonna run. Oh, we're running. We're running with the fuel. Oh!
Cool. You ran with the you did what the game didn't tell you to do, and then you were punished for it. It's a wow, what a surprise. Okay, we're finally at Tyrant. We're at the very like home stretch of the game now.
Got a little bit of a the big bro.
God damn it! I've so been looking forward to this moment.
Got a little bit of a rash on this side. Might need some ointment for that. And it looks like it's a fingernail problem. I need like a manicure or two, but the ultimate organism.
You want a piece of me?
He's like, nah, I'll take a piece of this instead.
What? Premature.
Premature.
No, Barry!
Premature what?
No,
You
baby.
cultured freak.
Oh, watch your words. You might get canceled. Oh, shit.
Funny you talk about being canceled, DSP, because I remember you making a particular Nazi joke one time.
Special bond I felt.
Thumbs down, motherfucker.
Oh my god, he almost said the N-word? That is so fucking... What? I've never seen this one. Seriously?
Special bond I felt.
Thumbs down, mother.
Oh my god. He almost said it. He had to stop himself. What? Why would you use that word here? I'm not offended that like, oh, he almost said a bad word. It's like, no, the word doesn't make any. It would be like, I guess it would be one thing if this character was like black or something, right? But like the problem, why is he the other time where he says it? At least it's like an African dude getting kicked, right? But like this time, it's like I really don't know what the context is. Why would he be using that word here? It's like he says it just to say it.
Fuck off.
I understood what.
Running circles. Turning his dick.
I don't know. My sense of humor is a little edgy, so I can understand like throwing something out there to be shocking, but like the joke's not going to land if it has nothing to do with what's going on, right? Like the joke has to be connected to what you're fucking doing at the moment. You can't just say something random like be like Penguin of Doom. I am so random. LOL. You can't do that and expect people to actually laugh. So I don't know. It's fucking this humor is not his strong suit. Actually, nothing is his strong suit. We've proven that this entire stream. He's not good at streaming. He's not good at making jokes. He's not even good at talking. And of course he's not good at video games either. So I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm not good at anything either, but you know, at least I'm not talking about poop unless he does. So I mean,
I'm shooting right in his dick. I'm at dick level. Yo, I'm shooting him right in his balls. He has none. He has no balls, but I mean, that's pretty fucked up that I'm hitting him right in his nuts.
okay, it is actually kind of funny that like when he shoots him, the blood stain does come out of the crotch. It's like, okay, come on, Capcom. You couldn't make it the chest or anything like that.
Oh, look, Phil's making that joke about poop and dick humor.
Wesker,
He's gone.
Of course he's gone.
first, let's just get out of here.
First you remove my cock and balls, then you shoot me in the place repeatedly to remind me of my embarrassing deformity. How could you?
The phantom pain.
So I don't think there's any items in here, right? How do you get out? I think we gotta save Chris. We gotta get him out of the cell. And then I think we just gotta go right up this main stairwell the way we came. But then something else happens if I remember correctly.
Wow, nice commentary. Did the chat give it to you?
I don't remember 100%. So 𝐂𝐏𝐂𝐿 316 did a $2 super chat. Says, hold on to your doogie. It's about to get spooky. Put it down to your butts because it's about to get nuts. Oh, shit. Don't mean to be crass, but hold on to your ass. Oh, Real Take Sports did another super chat. George Costanza or Kramer.
We're 1 micron away from him making another poop joke. I swear to God.
I think George Costanza overall is a funnier character. Kramer is just like over the top slaps.
Why is he biting his finger? You know what? I've always noticed this about DSP. Whenever the screen is black or there's like a black person on the screen, he likes to bite his fingernails. I don't know what on fucking earth, what reason he has to do that, but it's so funny that it's always when there's black, something to do with black. Either the screen is black or there's a black person on the screen. He's always biting his nails. It's like some weird racist tick or something.
A new light in this hallway, look. So no more all employees, now it's all personnel must evacuate, blah, 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 blah. All personnel must evacuate, blah, 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 blah.
Okay, let's see. Clearly he saves Chris, right? Oh, wow. Are we at the end of it? What happens after the credits? There's like a decent chunk of video afterwards. Does he play survival mode?
I can't really answer that. Ah! There.
Oh, wow. We don't even see the tyrant fight. Outsider cut it out. I guess it was that easy.
There you go. You're flying to the sunset, just like at the end of
We did it, gamers. It took us 4 hours.
Jurassic Park. Da, 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 da.
I thought the irate gamer irate gamer stream was really boring while I was like doing it, and then I went back to watch it and it was actually like really funny and I actually liked it a lot. Like I genuinely couldn't take like my eyes and ears off of it. So I'm hoping this stream is the same way, but honestly, if this stream turns out to be really fucking boring, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because DSP is like a very particularly boring person. Maybe next time we'll look at RE0 because I remember him dying a shit ton in that playthrough. The next time we react to DSP, not the next time we stream. I'm thinking I'm gonna turn this into a whole series where I just watch him play every RE game because I badly need more Resident Evil content on my channel, man. I really gotta get more Resident Evil shit, especially since that fucking Resident Evil 2 comparison video is taking a millennium to make. I'm gonna have to release like several more videos before I'm done with that one. Before I had that one ready to go. But fucking hell, man. Let's just see what else he's got going on after this. I do gotta say, like, I hope this stream was at least like a little entertaining, guys. Like I hope, like, even if you're just listening in the background on this, if you're watching this in VOD form or whatever, I hope this stream was like at least kept you busy for like a moderately busy for 4 hours. Maybe you had this playing in the background while you were doing something more important. I don't blame you. DSP is God. He's awfully fucking. He's the worst. By the way, I keep forgetting to check my audio during this stream. Yeah, I'm still talking. Okay, cool. Man, this it's so hard to watch DSP. I'm glad I have all this alcohol because man, if I was doing this sober, I wouldn't make it. No. Why is he singing the Jurassic Park theme?
La 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 la.
Welcome.
This doesn't sound anything like the Jurassic Park theme. It would make sense if it did, but it actually doesn't.
To Biohazard Park. Noisy idiot. That's all, he's a noisy idiot. Shut the fuck up. Nice. Fun.
What rank did he get?
Fun. Now play.
Oh, is there no rank in it? That's weird. I kind of remember this game giving you a rank.
Prototype version. Real survival unlocked. Item box is no longer connected, meaning the items can only be taken from the box where they're stored. Weapon aiming is manual, no auto aim. Experience these prototype only.
This difficulty was awesome, I gotta say.
Features unavailable in the original Resident Evil gameplay. No thanks. And then you got the closet key. Your new costume has been unlocked. You can change in the dressing room. I wonder what it is. It's probably something stupid. Knowing the Japanese, it's probably something offensive. Like a half-naked, you know, Jill outfit or something. A maid outfit or something dumb. Dressed like...
Okay, I have to admit, this was during the dark era of Capcom, so it's not that unreasonable. But, like, they've never had, like, a half-naked Jill, though. They'll have, like, a little bit of cleavage, and, like, they'll put her in a tight suit, of course. But it's not... They've never just had, like, Jill in a bikini, you know? They've never stooped that low, thank God. I don't know why he has to make it about Japan specifically too. Like if he said Capcom was horny as shit, I would actually agree with you quite a lot. but like not all Japanese companies are like this. I mean, remember, Japan is the same country like Nintendo hails from, and Nintendo is the kind of company that removes vagina bones. Like, let me remind you of that. Fucking vagina bones. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there was like this one trailer where there was like this one meme where they were watching a trailer for, I don't know, fucking some Xenoblade game or some anime bullshit, and basically what happened was they removed the hip bones in the US version because it was deemed too sexual. There was like a lady who was wearing her pants a little low, and you could oh no, you could see the lines, the crevices from her hip connecting her joints to like her main body. It's like, it's fucking stupid. I don't know why that had to be censored, but apparently it did in the US. So there was a comment that called them vagina bones, and since then I've always called those things vagina bones, even though they're definitely not. Because I mean, dudes have those little hip crevices too. I'm on a fucking tangent again. Basically, no, it's not a Japan thing. You know, it's mostly a Capcom thing that these games tend to be a little horny. You know,
Hatsune Miku or something like that. Of course, there was no Hatsune Miku when this came out, but you know what I'm saying.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument.
How can you be so sure about that? I thought Hatsune Miku was around for a really long time. Not that I'm like the biggest fan of Hatsune Miku. Maybe he's correct about that, but I don't know. I feel like Hatsune Miku's been around for a very fucking long time.
I'm Japanese.
Of course, the no DSP stream is incomplete without some mild racism.
All right, so
the fact that he died only 8 times though, that's honestly insane.
everyone, thank you for watching my first ever Jill side run of Resident Evil 1 Remake on the Climb a Mountain difficulty. I definitely hope that you enjoyed the playthrough. I did. It was fun to play it on the intended
God, I am just so glad this is over now.
difficulty, because I didn't play it on that the first time around, 8-9 years ago. I played it on the easy and not realizing it was easy. I still to this day think they should just name it what it is. It should say easy, normal, hard, not piss easy, easy, normal, but then name them something to disguise the fact that that's the case, right? That's kind of silly. But I loved it. I hope you did too. And thanks for joining me over the course of the playthrough. It's funny how the lighting completely changed during the course of this playthrough for me upgrading my setup while I was playing the game.
Upgrading your setup? You mean you put like a couple fucking pixel art boards in the background, and you got an RGB LED that you charge $10 for? And then why do you look paler, Phil? Is it because you have like a flashlight pointed directly? Not a flash. Well, maybe it is a phone flashlight or some shit like that. But I don't know. This is man, just fucking upping his production quality. There's ways to up your production value besides spending money, Phil. For one, you could simply have a more engaging stream. That would be a good step. As a matter of fact, you can do that for free. You could also just, you know, converse with your fans more instead of piggybacking on them to find out fucking what you're supposed to do next in the game. It's just, there's a lot of ways you can improve your stream that don't involve money, which is something that, you know, given how much you beg for it, it seems a little tight. You know what I mean?
And thank you very much, everyone, for your support and your love of survival horror like me. I love it too, man. This is, again...
Oh, yeah, you love survival horror, but you refuse to participate in the survival part of it, right?
Resident Evil 1 was the original survival horror game that I ever played. The original on PS1.
No, that's Alone in the Dark. I don't know how you don't know that.
And since
it's like people who say Borderlands was the original shooter-looter. It's like, shut the fuck up, man.
then I've been a fan. You know, I didn't play them for the longest time, but man, these are some of my favorite playthroughs to do for you guys in the last 15 years I've been a YouTuber. So I hope that you enjoyed the playthrough, guys. All right?
This stream went from me like laughing at this guy to now being pessimistic because like I'm angry that I had to endure this. I'm angry that he made me sit through so many fucking sequences of not even at one point I tolerated it and sat through it. Now I'm just angry that I had to skip through so much of this, that there was like that I had to deliberately find content to react to because he refuses to content. He refuses to content create, yet wants to get like content creator money. It's fucking insane.
All right, everyone. Thanks so very much. And what will be the next survival horror game? Well, I'm about to find out because I'm about to talk about it with my audience. We're going to pick the next one that I'm actually playing, you know, very soon. So thanks for watching. See you soon.
Okay, here's some annoying outsider memes, everyone.
talking about Derek.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Derek's not here. See you later, Derek. All right, Derek. See you later, man. My God. See you later, Derek.
See you later, Derek. What's up, Derek? No, I don't know who that porn star is, Derek. Perhaps you should leave them alone. Hey, Derek, maybe you should leave me alone. Actually, no. Keep giving me money.
Yes, hope to see you for Fall Guys tonight. All right, Derek. See you later, man. Enjoy Thunderdome.
Fucking Derek.
You do get into it.
I know I've used this example like several times now, but could you imagine if XQC didn't respond to a single person in his chat except for one random dude named Derek who like harasses porn stars on the down low? Not even on the down low. He harasses porn stars on main. Like, oh my God. I don't know. I'm fucking done with this. I know what's happening. I know what's gonna happen in the next few seconds. This is Outsider's usual intro where it's like Looney Tunes and then like DSP pops up and he's like, oh, vor or some fucking shit like that, where he's like, oh, nom nom nom. I'm just gonna put it on the BRB screen. We've done it, guys. We've tolerated the DSP playthrough. Good fucking God. That really felt like an endurance match. Holy fucking shit. I genuinely feel like half asleep and like pissed off after watching that. God, I gotta find better games to fucking react to DSP playing. But, you know, those of you who did it with me, those of you who somehow watched all of this, those of you who somehow tolerated all of this, you're fucking champs, man. You're all fucking goats, man. Especially sober. Like, if you weren't drinking like I was, goddamn. Godspeed, you are a fucking soldier. Oh my God. So I think we're gonna end the stream here. Let's not dilly-dally. We've been doing this for oh, you know what? Actually, let's stick around for 5 minutes so we can get 420 again. That would be perfect. Yeah, let's find something to talk about for the next 4 minutes. So we gotta hit that 420. That would be perfect. Yeah, 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐂𝐿 stream. I thought that stream was actually pretty great. I love that stream I love doing that stream quite a lot, actually. This DSP stream, it's hopefully it's not as boring as it seems like it is, because DSP is a very boring guy. Hopefully my commentary made this a lot more engaging than I feel like it is. I don't know. Like I said, at the end of my 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿 stream, what am I getting out of desktop audio? What the fuck? What is playing in my desktop audio? You guys aren't seeing it right now, but like OBS is telling me that like things are playing in my what is playing on my desktop audio? What the fuck? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna cut the desktop audio for now because we're gonna leave it at the random vids audio. Oh my God. Anyways, my fucking God. I'm barely like alive right now. Hopefully this stream was like decently entertaining. Maybe you're playing it in the background or some shit. I don't know. The 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿 stream definitely seems a lot better. I don't know. Maybe I'll end the stream and I'll rewatch it like tomorrow, and then I'll be like, hey, actually this was pretty fun. I don't mind rewatching this. Maybe it's a good stream. I don't know. This one feels not quite as interesting as the 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿 one, because 𝐂𝐂𝐏𝐿, you know, besides the fact that he just rips people's content off, you know, at the very least he did interesting content, right? But DSP is just, it's just a 40-year-old man just sitting there playing a fucking video game, and he's playing it the worst fucking way imaginable. I don't know. Next time we do DSP, we'll probably do RE0, or I'll find some RE game where he was just the fucking worst at it. I think our next Capcom cringe in general might be Linkara. I think Linkara would be a really good choice, because Linkara is also a really funny fucking guy, and he happens to have some atop the fourth wall videos about the Street Fighter comics. I think they might even be the Udon Street Fighter comics, so I think that would be a good place to look at next. I've had some DMC fans tell me that the Angry Joe reviews for the DMC games sucked ass, but then I watched them just to make sure, and then they were actually like pretty fine reviews. I don't understand why people said they were bad. So I don't know if we'll do an Angry Joe stream. If we do, it's at least not going to be called Capcom Cringe. I'm probably going to find some way to get around calling it Capcom Cringe, but I'll probably still include it in the series. I don't fucking know. I'm just exhausted. I'm pissed off because I had to watch DSP, and DSP normally pisses me off, so it's, I guess it comes with the territory. Yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. If you did, you know, if, I wouldn't be surprised if like a lot of people bailed earlier in the stream, because it took us like an hour and a half to get to anything good, and then from that point on it was just me getting angry and ranting. So yeah, I mean it's all good. Well, fucking, I'd say it's time to end the stream. If I keep going, I'm gonna rant like this. I'm gonna miss my easy 420. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and end this. Let's go ahead and end this bitch. Oh yeah, I had to mute the audio because fucking, you can thank Doja Cat for that. You can thank Doja Cat for fucking screwing me over, fucking blocking my stream in like several territories. Why they do that? I'm not. Well, it's not even Doja Cat's fault. It's a fucking record holder. Whatever. Some fucking bullshit. Anyways, I guess fuck off now. We can all fuck off. We can all finally fucking fuck off. Amazing.